New DraftKings Sportsbook, the largest in Louisiana. Golden Nugget Lake Charles offers endless entertainment for everyone. Visit goldennugget.com/Lake Charles to book your getaway today. Gambling problem? Please call 877-770-STOP.
When I'm looking to get in on some action, DraftKings, the official daily fantasy partner of the Houston Rockets, is always giving me a shot to win big with their daily fantasy contest. Download the DraftKings app now and use promo code ROCKETS. This week, new customers can get a free shot at a share of millions in total prizes with your first deposit. Only at DraftKings with code ROCKETS. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Minimum $5 deposit required. Eligibility restrictions apply. Void where prohibited. See DraftKings.com for details.
Hi, I'm Tito Beverage, founder and master distiller at Tito's Handmade Vodka. When I got into this business, I used to make flavored vodka infusions for my friends as gifts. When I started to make a go of it, the owner of a local liquor store showed me the dust on some flavored vodka bottles that sat on the shelves. He said, if you can make a straight vodka so smooth that you could drink it just by itself, then you'd really have something. So I did. And now all these years later, we still only make one flavor, vodka flavored vodka. 80 proof Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Tito'sVodka.com.
Matt Thomas and Steven Salas were in the Coach's Corner. It's presented to you by Toyota Let's Go Places. It's frankly got to be maddening. You play 3 quarters, all these lead changes, all these ties, and it's been unfortunate kind of a pattern. It's got to be driving you guys crazy, you as coaching staff. The 48 minutes, every minute counts in the NBA game, does it not?
It sure does. It sure does. I mean, we played 36 good minutes. We're down 1 going into the fourth. And then we had, I think, 4 shots in the paint that we missed. We had 3 open threes that we missed. We had a couple turnovers. And before we knew it, it was 14-16. So, yeah, it's frustrating for sure. But as you know, with a group of 20-year-old and 21-year-olds, there's going to be some inconsistency. And without Jalen and Jay Sean last game, and Scoop for that matter, I was proud of our fight.
How did you, as the game progressed, how were the rotations, putting guys in and out? Because obviously it was a disjointed night because of the starters being gone and those players being gone.
Yeah, so it was tough because there's the offensive part where you're trying to get shooting on the floor and you're trying to spread the Clippers out and that kind of thing. And then there's a defensive part where Kawhi was rolling and keeping physicality on him. And when they would set the 1-3 pick and roll, whether we're switching it or showing it, he was getting downhill. So, we were finding it harder because we didn't have, especially Scoot and Jay Sean, who can really get after it on the defensive end, but also contribute on the offensive end. Having those two-way type players made it a little bit difficult with the rotations.
Couple of positives. Eric probably had his best scoring game in quite some time for you, and it felt like that KJ was trying to win the dunk contest in a regular season game.
He was. I mean, he got to the rim in transition. He was cutting. Alpi did a good job of finding him on those little cuts. He was crashing the offensive glass. He was all over the place. And then Eric, primary ball handler, pick and rolls, getting downhill, finding some isolations where he got downhill. And once he gets those shoulders past somebody, it's over. It's over. So it was good to see him be that aggressive because we needed that last night.
There are very few guys in the NBA that are country strong, and that's exactly what he is, right?
He is. Him and Jay Sean are both super strong guys. But yeah, with him, you sometimes forget because he's such a good perimeter player. But once he gets down low, whether it's him driving the ball and getting to the ball to the rim or post defense where he just holds a guy and they're not able to move him, that's country strength.
All right. Was at a restaurant last night watching a little bit of that Sixers-Lakers game. They had their chances late in that contest. What were some of your takeaways from that? And I know they're still trying to fight through injuries of their own right now.
Yeah, they have a bunch of injuries. And, without Davis, it makes a big difference for sure. But Russ is playing very well for them, getting the ball down the floor, getting the ball into the paint, making plays like he always has for his whole career. And LeBron, same thing, getting downhill, getting the ball into the paint, getting the ball to the rim. And it's going to be a battle of the rim tonight. You know, they're the number 1 team at finishing at the rim, and we're the number 3 team in the league at defending the rim. So keeping them out of the paint, keeping them away from the rim is going to be huge for us because they're not shooting a bunch of threes and they're not making a bunch of threes. So we got to make sure that we're closing off the paint. So we're forcing contested threes.
All right, those are the thoughts of Steven Salas, getting you ready to wrap up this 4-game West Coast trip with the Rockets and Lakers next as you listen to Houston Rockets basketball.
No matter which road you take, the Toyota Tundra is the perfect way to navigate it. You may find yourself in some pretty remote places.
That view is amazing.
Or in places where pastimes become stories that become legends.
I got one. It's a keeper.
And each day ends watching a star-filled sky.
Whoa.
Built to follow your path, the Toyota Tundra. Visit your local Toyota dealer or Toyota.com for your ready-for-anything Toyota Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places. See packages and options at Toyota.com for feature availability.
When it comes to your money goals, every win matters. And with an MVP like Credit Karma on your side, your hard work can really pay off. Whether you're looking to elevate your credit scores, upgrade your car or home, or find the right strategy to pay off debt, Credit Karma is on your team. Join over 120 million members and start leveling up your finances. Download the free app and create your own karma with Credit Karma, proud partner of the Houston Rockets. Loan services offered through Credit Karma Offers Inc. NMLS ID 1628077. Credit Karma Mortgage Inc. NMLS ID 1588622.
You are at the heart of everything we do at Memorial Hermann. Customizing heart treatments, like repairing aortic aneurysms without open heart surgery, and using new treatments to reduce the risk of stroke from heart arrhythmia without relying on blood thinners. Our teams work together and share expertise, all to give you the best possible outcome. This is innovative heart care, and it's designed for you. Memorial Hermann, advancing health, personalizing care.
The Houston Rockets are looking to bring a championship back to Texas. AT&T Sportsnet has all the exclusive coverage you need. From pregame to postgame, watch every game, every shot, only on AT&T Sportsnet. Visit AT&TSportsnet.com and click on the channel finder to see how you can watch Rockets basketball all season long. AT&T Sportsnet, the TV home of the Houston Rockets. Available on DirecTV, Uverse, and Xfinity.
Rockets Countdown continues. We're brought to you by Corona. Let's look at today's NBA scoreboard as the NBA honors legacy of Martin Luther King Jr. 9 games on the NBA slate. This is game 9. All the others have tipped off and gone final. Boston beat Charlotte in Charlotte tonight. 130-118 was the final. 51 points for Jason Tatum as he continues to help the Celtics pace the Eastern Conference. The Pacers fell tonight in Milwaukee, 132-119, 35-point night for Drew Holiday in the victory. Pelicans go to Cleveland and fall 113-103. Darius Garland with 30 points and 11 rebounds, though Donovan Mitchell was hurt in that game. Did not return. He scored 11 points in 22 minutes. The Raptors got a 2-point overtime win against the Knicks today, 123-121, 33 for Fred VanVleet. Warriors 127, Washington Wizards 118, 41 points for Steph Curry, made 6 threes. Jordan Poole made 7. He scored 32. The Heat fall to the Hawks 121-113. DeJounte Murray with 28. Trae Young with 24. The Jazz get a free throw from Jordan Clarkson for the game's final point, and they needed it to win. 126-125. He hit 1 of 2 free throws with less than 5 seconds left, and they get the 1-point victory. He had 21 points in the game. They beat the Timberwolves by that 1 point, and Memphis beats the Suns 136-106. John Morant, just 27 minutes, scored 27 points. Budweiser celebrates those who plan ahead for safe rides. Enjoy responsibly. Drink wiser. From your friends at Silver Eagle Distributors, Houston. When we come back, recap of how the Rockets got all the way to L.A. from L.A. This is Rockets Countdown, brought to you by Corona.
You are at the center of our care at Memorial Hermann. We offer more locations and more options that put you closer to advanced medicine. With over 25 imaging centers throughout Greater Houston, virtual office visits with your own doctor, and access to in-person and virtual urgent care, you get the care you need when, where, and how you need it. This is convenient care designed around you. Memorial Hermann, advancing health, personalizing care.
With the Kroger Plus card, it's easy to get lower than low prices for the win. And for every $1 you spend, you earn fuel points, which can add up to $1 per gallon off at the pump for the win. Plus, save every day on groceries and get personalized digital coupons for the win. The Kroger Plus card, all you do is win. Big, big savings. Sign up now at Kroger.com and start saving. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply.
What does it mean to be the energy behind Clutch City? At Reliant, it means powering the home of the Houston Rockets and the homes of Rockets fans across our hometown. Reliant is harnessing the energy on the court to power game day. Together, we make a powerful team. Reliant, proud to be the official energy provider of the Houston Rockets. To learn more, visit Reliant.com or call 1-866-RELIANT. PUCT number 10007.
Whether on land, at sea, in the air, or in space, KBR delivers science, technology, and engineering solutions that are changing the world. For more than a century, governments and companies across the globe have come to us to accomplish their most critical missions and objectives. From space exploration and national defense to green technology and the circular economy, our experts are tackling the most important challenges of our time and delivering innovative solutions without equal. In everything we do, we're striving to create a better, safer, and more sustainable world. We are KBR, the future designed and delivered. Learn more at KBR.com.
The Houston Rockets' long stay out west ends tonight with one last chance to break their losing streak. Another tough finish in LA yesterday against the Clippers. Started out with plenty of promise and lots of thunder from KJ Martin.
Ball deflected, nearly stolen by Leonard, saved by Şengün. Şengün at the top of the key, looking for a cutter, bounce pass inside, and a flush, and an emphatic jam for Kenyon Martin Jr. So 2 dunks for KJ. Eric comes across straight away now, splits through 2 defenders. Down the lane he goes with a right hand hammer. Goodness. All dunks so far for the Rockets, 3 of them. They lead 6-5. Right side of the floor, Knicks bounce pass to Jabari to the cutter, and another dunk. That's the third one of the quarter for Kenyon Martin Jr. If you came to see a dunk fest, the Rockets have 4 of them among their 12 points, and a timeout to L.A. The Knicks baseline left for Jabari. Gets met there on a trail going for Martin. Throws it off the window, missed the shot. Zubats was a rim protector, but then they didn't box him out. And Martin grabbed the ball and dunked it down again. That's 4 dunks in the first quarter for KJ Martin.
Rockets down 1 after 1 with Eric Gordon and Alperen Şengün taking over from there.
Eric pump fakes, goes up restricted area, puts a layup in, and he's got an N1 as Moses Brown picks up the foul. Tapped out to Gordon, behind him and to his left. EG to the lane with the finger roll layup, drops it off the window and puts it in for 2. Eric Gordon have put 12 first half points. Cross court right to left to Şengün. He's going to launch a 3 and hit it. Alpi Şengün, just his 6th three-pointer of the year in 26 tries. The Rockets come up with a turnover. Here's Şengün across the timeline to the free throw line, to the lane, lay it up in for 2. Rockets take a turnover and score points off of it. We got a basket up and in, and the Rockets' lead is now 53-46. EG down the lane, pump fakes, hands it off, and another finish, this time with a right-hand flush from Alperen Şengün. The number of dunks in this first half have been fantastic. Rockets up by 3. 3 seconds left to go. Going in, left-hand side of the floor, and an emphatic throw down. Kenyon Martin Jr. took no time, and there's a half-court shot that is up and in for the Clippers. Got an excuse me look. Terrence Mann from 47 feet to end the half.
Now Houston up 1 at the half, and again would hold the Clippers right there for another 12 minutes.
Şengün going against a smaller Kawhi. Out right side, Jabari for an open 3. Nails it! Rockets with a couple of threes, and their lead is back up to 5 at 69-64. Right-hand dribble drive, a floater from 5 around the rim and down. Tari Eason with a basket. Gets his first points of the game, and the Rockets regain the lead at 82-80. With the basketball, Ty out left side. Here's a 3-point try that is up and in, and a line driver up and good for Tari Eason. Here's Tari Eason on a post up against Robert Covington. Throws a long pass out right side. KJ looking for a 3, and he nails it. 5 seconds left to go in the quarter. Washington, right side Tari, a floater, front rim glass and down, and that'll end the quarter with a Tari Eason basket. Tari's got 7 here in the third quarter alone, and we're down to a 1-point game.
But the final 12 minutes would not go too well, with Houston scoring just 10 points in the period, and yet again, a late blowout as the Rockets fall to the Clippers tonight. Same place, different opponent. It's the Rockets and the Lakers. And all the action is next.
Hey, it's Coach Silas.
Here come the Rockets.
This is Jabari Smith.
Reverse layup and one.
This is Alperen Şengün.
Beautiful move.
Jay Sean Tate. Eric Gordon here. This is Boban.
Alley-oop.
This is Kevin Porter Jr.
And out the Rodin.
Hey, it's Jalen Green.
Houston Rockets basketball is presented by Toyota. Let's go places. And by AT&T 5G, the fast, reliable, and secure 5G network.
Rockets Radio.
Launch control, this is Houston. Red Nation. Get ready for liftoff.
And the crowd is on their feet.
We go for launch.
Here come the Rockets.
Now, the voices of your Houston Rockets. Matt Thomas and Adam Wexler.
Rockets at Crypto.com Arena for the second straight day. Same thing for the Lakers, but they didn't play each other yesterday. Lakers off a loss in overtime to the Sixers. Rockets off a loss to the Clippers yesterday afternoon. And now these teams meet this evening. Ninth game of the day here in the NBA as we welcome in the voice of Houston Rockets basketball, Matt Thomas, all the league's teams obviously celebrating the legacy of Martin Luther King Jr. on this day, as we all do. And set for basketball there from L.A. against LeBron James and the Lakers. He, of course, is starting tonight. His first game as member number 2 of the 38,000-point club.
Yeah, he's getting close. Kareem 38,387. LeBron 38,024. That's 363 if you're doing the quick math on that. And he's special. He has been fantastic despite the fact this team has underachieved at 19-24. They're up and down like they've been all season long. They had a 5-game winning streak about a week ago. They've dropped 2 consecutive games. The strange thing is, and I find myself troubled by this, they've had 2 close losses where the officials, Adam Wexler, did not give them any breaks.
They were definitely aware of it. Game against the Mavericks where many thought a late 3-point attempt from Brown was a foul-induced miss. The league's 2-minute report.
Induced miss?
It was induced by the miss was induced by a foul. He would have made it had he not been fouled, or because he was fouled, he would have been sent to the free throw line. However, you'd like to determine.
I think it's great. I make up words all the time.
The last 2-minute report actually sided with the opposition, but yes, they've had some close games here. The last game was won. They decided to ISO Russell Westbrook on Joel Embiid. Everybody among his teammates watched the final 10 seconds. It did not go well, and that's why they come into this game with a 3-game losing streak.
Yep, time for the Toyota Keys of Victory for tonight's Rockets game, brought to you by Toyota. Let's go places.
One of them is all the Rockets need. They haven't been able to do it in any of the 3 games of this road trip. They need competitive basketball in 4 12-minute sets tonight, not just 3.
It's been like that for a long time, unfortunately. Rockets trying to snap a 10-game losing streak. They've dropped 14 of 15, and they're going to try to do it against a team they lost 3 or 4 to last year in 8 of their last 11. That is the Los Angeles Lakers. It's the Rockets and LA from Showtime City next. This is Houston Rockets basketball. Rockets fans, customize your Houston Rockets experience this season with the all-new Rockets Flex Plan. Packages start at 5 games for just $55. You pick the seats, you pick your games. The more games you pick, the more rewards you unlock, including team shop savings, food and beverage credits, and exclusive membership events. It's time to flex your fandom with a Rockets Flex Plan. Purchase today at Rockets.com.
The Houston Rockets are looking to bring a championship back to Texas. AT&T Sportsnet has all the exclusive coverage you need. From pregame to postgame, watch every game, every shot, only on AT&T Sportsnet. Visit AT&TSportsnet.com and click on the channel finder to see how you can watch Rockets basketball all season long. AT&T Sportsnet, the TV home of the Houston Rockets. Available on DirecTV, Uverse, and Xfinity.
When it comes to your money goals, every win matters. And with an MVP like Credit Karma on your side, your hard work can really pay off. Whether you're looking to elevate your credit scores, upgrade your car.
Thanks for listening to Sports Talk 790, home of your
and they have to be perfect.
Your bounded presentations, brochures with the finest folds, and more will be done right every time. That's our Print Big promise. Now at Staples, get $10 off your document printing and marketing materials order of $50 or more, plus 20% back by a store bonus. Try Staples and see the difference. Ends 2/11. Rewards members only. Bonus must be redeemed in store. See staples.com/stores/printbig for details.
The sound of an ice cold Corona is music to my ears. Oh, run that back. Dope. Now drop that beat. And hit me with the hook, player. Hey, whatever you do with your fine life, just do you, player. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
What does it mean to be the energy behind Clutch City? At Reliant, it means powering the home of the Houston Rockets and the homes of Rockets fans across our hometown. Reliant is harnessing the energy on the court to power game day. Together, we make a powerful team. Reliant, proud to be the official energy provider of the Houston Rockets. To learn more, visit Reliant.com or call 1-866-RELIANT. NBA basketball featuring your Houston Rockets against the Los Angeles Lakers. A very pleasant good evening, everyone. I'm Matt Thomas. My on-site engineer is the one and only Mike Noto. Josh C., our network producer at Sports Talk 790. Time for the starting lineups. First, for the visiting Houston Rockets, who come in with a record of 10 wins, 33 losses. They are 4-19 on the road. They have dropped 10 consecutive games and 14 of their last 15. Eric Gordon will be the point guard, 6'4", in season number 15 out of Indiana. Joining that Houston backcourt by the return of Jalen Green, sat out the game against the Clippers yesterday due to that suspension as he left the court against the Kings a couple of nights back. 6'6" in his second year out of Fresno, California. The small forward is Kenyon Martin Jr., 6'7" in his third year out of the IMG Academy. Jabari Smith at 6'11" in his rookie season out of Auburn. And the center is Alperen Şengün, second year out of Turkey. Gordon, Green, Martin, Smith, and Şengün for head coach Stephen Silas at 47 wins and 150 losses in his third campaign. For the Los Angeles Lakers, 19 wins, 24 losses. They are 10-10 inside this building and 4-3 in the month of January. Their lineup also a change with Pat Beverly, who missed the last game for the Lakers last night against Philadelphia due to a non-COVID illness. He is back in the lineup. He is in his 11th season out of Arkansas. Of course, we remember very well the good times that Pat Beverly had as a Rocket between 2012 and 2017. Off guard, Dennis Schroeder, another former Rocket, at 6'3" in his 10th campaign out of Germany. The small forward is Troy Brown Jr., a fifth-year player out of the University of Oregon, stands 6'7". The power forward, the second greatest scorer in NBA history. He will surpass that number and become the all-time leader in the not-too-distant future. It's LeBron James at 6'9" in his 20th year out of St. Vincent St. Mary's in Ohio. And the center out of Indiana in his sixth campaign is Thomas Bryant. He stands 6'10". Beverly, Schroeder, Brown, James, and Bryant for first-year coach Darvin Ham, 19-24, and has had to massage the different lineups. Injuries galore and lineup changes, moving Russell Westbrook from the starting lineup to the six-man role, and it's been working for them. Russell coming in averaging 15.5 points a game, 8 assists, which puts him still sixth best in the association. He also contributes 6.5 rebounds. He had a triple-double yesterday in their loss to Philadelphia with 20, 14, and 11. Our officials tonight, as assigned by the National Basketball Association, our crew chief is Mark Lindsay. He'll be assisted by Sean Corbin and Scott Wall. Lindsay, Corbin, and Wall. Rockets, as you heard from Wex, falling 121-100 to the Clippers. Rockets were up by 1.5, 63-62. They were outscored in the fourth quarter, 30-10, in a game that featured 15 lead changes and 3 ties. Rockets turned it over 20 times, resulting in 20 LA points. For the game, the Rockets shot 45% from the floor, but just 7 of the 33 from 3. The Clippers were 52% from the field and 14 of 32 from three-point range. We should tell you also that it was a big game for Terrence Mann with a career-high 31 for the Clips. Kawhi Leonard had 30, and Norman Powell had 18 points. And that's how the Rockets and Clippers played at noon Pacific here in Los Angeles. At 6:30, the Philadelphia 76ers came in to play the Lakers, and they beat them 113-112. In that game, much closer, 23 lead changes, 18 ties, as the Lakers made 53% of their shots and were 6 of 20 from 3. Joel Embiid, still a huge game for Philadelphia in the win with 35 points. James Harden had 24 points and 13 assists. The Lakers, this is something to keep an ear on tonight as we call the game, had a 70-51 advantage in the points in the paint. You're asking how LeBron did last night? He had 35 points on 15 of 23 from the floor. And among all the superlatives in LeBron's long, successful, championship-ridden career, as we just mentioned a little while ago with Wex, the Rockets now facing the second all-time leading scorer. He's the only player in NBA history to have 10,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, and 10,000 assists. Quite a magical career. Lakers in their traditional yellow jerseys trimmed in purple. Rockets will go in the white jerseys with red trim and red lettering across the front and back. The first of 3 meetings between these two teams. The only time we'll face the Lakers here in Los Angeles. 2 more times the Rockets and Lakers will play, and that'll be at the Toyota Center. The Rockets lost 3 of 4 last year to the Lakers. LA has won 8 of the previous 11 matchups. Lakers last year averaged 119 points on the floor against the Rockets. The Rockets averaged 116. At the jump circle, it is Thomas Bryant wearing number 31, Alperen Sengun, his familiar number 28 for Houston. We are ready to bring you NBA basketball tonight on the finale of this 4-game road trip. The Rockets with 2 tough losses in Sacramento, and then another loss last night or yesterday afternoon to the Clippers in this very same building. What a different vibe it is between the Clippers and the Lakers. Anybody that's called games here or been here before certainly knows that. The Lakers win the tip, and they'll run from right to left in this first quarter of play. Dennis Schroeder brings it across the timeline, being chased out right side angle by Eric Gordon. To the paint, to the dotted circle, turns and spins. Straight away, here's Pat Bev for a 3. That is on the way and good. Patrick Beverley, averaging just 6 points a game and 3.5 rebounds, shoots 33% from long range, and it's 3-0 in favor of the Lakers. Rockets left to right in the first quarter of play. You've got Green swings the pass out right to left for Jabari for a 3-pointer, misses off the front rim, and Thomas Bryant the rebound. 40 seconds gone by. Pat straight away to his left. Launching a shot attempt is Bryant. Missed it on a 3-ball. Ball tipped up and saved by Green off the miss. 11:08 remaining in the first quarter of play. Sengun low block right, going to post up against Thomas Bryant with the left hand. He'll spin right and put up a 5-footer and hit it right near the restricted circle. 1 shot and 1 make for Alperen Sengun. It's 3-2 Lakers. Minute gone by. Here's Schroeder at the free throw line, being chased by Green. Hits the mid-range, and it's now 5-2 Los Angeles. Dennis Schroeder averaging 12 points a game and 3.5 assists for the Lakers. He had just 8 last night on 3-9 shooting. Right side of the floor, Jalen Green to the top of the key. Left hand dribble to Sengun to his right. Going to post up against Bryant again. Fade away with the right hand. He's got 2 for 2, does Alperen Sengun, as he hits another short jumper. And it's 5-4 Lakers. Minute and a half gone by in the first quarter. Schroeder left corner. Gets a screen from Bryant. No look pass out to LeBron. First shot for him on the day is on the way and good. Does not shoot the 3-point well. Just 28% from distance, but pure on that first shot. And it's now 8-4 as the Lakers are 2 for 2 from 3. Green to Sengun in the paint. Hands it off to Kenyon Martin. Brings it back out outside the paint to the free throw line. Left side of Jabari down the lane. He lost the basketball. And we're going to get a foul against the Lakers.
Number 31.
And the foul will be called on Thomas Bryant. Our first whistle either way with 10:01 remaining in the first quarter of play. Jabari Smith Jr. will get free throws on that foul by Thomas Bryant. Jabari last night against the Clips, 12 points, 5 of 15 shooting, really struggling from the field. He was 2 of 6 from 3, also had 5 rebounds. On the year, he's 80% from the free throw line. Here's the free throw attempt is on the way, and it's good. And it makes it now 8-5 Los Angeles. Rockets come in at 76% as a collective group. That puts them 24th in the association in free throw shooting. Lakers much better at 79%. That puts them 13th among the 30 NBA squads. Second free throw for Smith is on the way, and it's good. And it's 8-6 LA. 2 minutes gone by first quarter. Schroeder left side of the floor, left-hand dribble across midcourt for LA. Schroeder one-on-one isolated on the left-hand side by Eric Gordon. Screen is set by Bryant. Mid-range again for Schroeder. Misses off the free throw line. Rebound picked up by Martin. Martin brings it across the timeline. KJ behind him to Jalen. Giving it back to KJ. And the ball is deflected. Last touch out of bounds by Patrick Beverley. Rockets will have 16 to shoot. If you're watching the game on television tonight, Pat's got the headband on. And again, missed the game yesterday against Philadelphia with non-COVID illness. And the ball is deflected by Schroeder on the sideline as Green had it in his midsection. It'll be side out again to the Rockets here in the shot clock at 14. Green to his left for Şengün. He's open three-point line right, won't take the shot. Alpi had a three-pointer yesterday. Green right elbow, pulls up, 14-footer hits. Jalen Green, nice to see him going, averaging 21.5 points a game. Did not play again yesterday due to suspension. Right side of the floor. Pass out. This is Brown out right corner for Beverley for a three-pointer. That is on the way and good. Pat Bev's got 2 triples, and the Lakers have an 11-8 lead. 9:14 remaining. EG down the lane against Thomas Bryant to the window, and he'll score. Eric had 24 yesterday. He's got a basket here. LeBron with a head of steam down the lane. He goes 94 feet, goes LeBron James, and he's got his first basket. Averaging 29 points per contest. 13-10 Lakers. 8:55 remaining in the first quarter. Green gets a screen from Şengün. Jalen for a straightaway 3 off the heel. Rebound picked up by Thomas Bryant. In front court for LeBron James. As Brown to his left. Now at the free throw line at the dotted circle. Mid-range comes up from 12 feet short. Rebound picked up by Martin. KJ brings it across the timeline. He's got Troy Brown Jr. in front of him. Hands it behind him to EG. EG right-hand dribble drive, and he runs into 2 Lakers. And a foul is going to be called. I think it's going to be on Thomas Bryant. We'll check to see what Scott Walt has to say, and that is indeed the call. Non-shooting foul. Second team foul and second personal against Thomas Bryant. Bryant again in his 6th year out of Indiana University. And Wenyen Gabriel is going to take the spot of Bryant with those 2 whistles. Wenyen, the former Clipper, in his 4th year out of the Sudan via University of Kentucky. Green on the inbound. Hands it off to Smith. Green back to Smith, right corner. Guarded by LeBron. Top of the key. Out right side over to Eric Gordon. We got a whistle. And a 3-second violation. A defensive 3-second call against the Lakers. It'll be a technical foul, and they're going to get it on Troy Brown Jr. for being the guilty participant in that. It's not a personal technical against him. It is a team technical. But it will send Eric Gordon to the free throw line for the opportunity for the point, and he gets it. Eric was good yesterday, 24 points, 8 of 16 shooting, and 1 of 5 from three-point range. His season average up to 12 points per contest. Şengün, hand off to EG. EG floater from 10 feet, hit from behind, and it's going to be a foul against Patrick Beverley. So Beverley picks up the first non-Thomas Bryant foul for the Lakers. And EG will go to the free throw line for a pair. Eric so far, 3 points in 3 minutes to play. Bends the knees. Try number 2 for him on the night at the line is up and good, so he's 2 for 2 in that particular situation. Rockets basketball being presented to you by Toyota. Let's go places. One more shot for Eric at 81% at the line so far this year. Probably a little bit above his career average, and he rattled that second one home. We're tied at 13 with 8:15. Clock moving in the first quarter. Schroeder left corner. Cross-court pass to LeBron. Met there by Eric Gordon. Screen is set by Gabriel. Out left side to Schroeder. Schroeder down the lane. Floats it from 10 around the rim and out. No good. The rebound underneath, and the third rebound for KJ. Martin comes into front court. He'll dribble down the middle of the lane, going up with the left hand. He'll miss the layup. The putback is there on the offensive rebound, and a two-pointer for Alperen Şengün. Rockets have a 15-13 lead. Right side of the floor, it's Beverly looking out left-hand side for LeBron James. They'll say last touch by Jalen Green. Rockets with their first lead of the game here at 7:46 remaining in the first quarter. Brown to his right to LeBron. Back to Brown. Catch, shoot, launch three. Nails it. Tony Brown, 36% from three. Make that Troy Brown. Tony's his second cousin. Brown at 7 points a game and 4 rebounds. Right side of the floor. Smith to Green in the right corner. Met there by Schroeder. To the baseline he goes. Reverse layup with the left hand is an air ball. Rebound picked up by Gabriel. In front to Schroeder. Here's LeBron in a 1-on-2. Kicks it out right side. Pat Bev, another three-pointer on the way. That comes off the front rim over the top of the backboard and out of bounds. And possession will go to Houston. Rockets have missed both their three-point shots, one from Smith, one from Green. The Lakers have 4 three-pointers, 2 of them from Patrick Beverly. Şengün inside the arc, left-hand dribble drive against Gabriel, puts up a shot attempt, back iron, front iron, and down for a chance at a three-point play. Good to see aggressive work offensively for Alperen Şengün. He's already got 8 first-quarter points. As Russell Westbrook steps on the floor for Troy Brown Jr. Westbrook in his 15th year from here in Los Angeles at UCLA. Averaging 28.6 minutes per game. He's also averaging 3.5 turnovers. That is the best. Oh, that's the worst of the best. How about that? Most turnovers per game in the NBA with fewest minutes. The guy's playing under 30 minutes. So put that in perspective. He is also averaging 15, 8, and 6. James across the timeline as a free throw is up and good for Şengün. He's got now 9 points. James down the lane against Şengün. Floats it off the backboard and puts it in for 2. And we are tied at 18. 6:49 remaining in the first quarter. E.G. down the lane he goes, going up for a dunk, but he goes to the left-hand layup instead, drops it off the backboard around Gabriel for a deuce, and the Rockets have a 20-18 lead. LeBron goes left side angle, 1-on-1 against Kenyon Martin, gets a screen from Gabriel. LeBron gives it back to Gabriel, one dribble to the left hand, scores. Both teams scoring at a breakneck speed here, 20-20 with 6:23 remaining. Rockets are shooting 64%. The Lakers are at 62%. Low block left. This is going to be Alperen Şengün against Gabriel with the left-hand dribble. Now he'll turn and spin and need some help. Pivot foot stays with the same. It's a missed shot from 12 feet. Good defense by Gabriel. And the rebound to Russell Westbrook. Westbrook right side gets by E.G. Layup attempt, and it's blocked by Şengün. We got a post up and a rebound and a foul called against the Rockets and an and one coming up. The putback is up and in by Wenyen Gabriel, who's got 4 points, and a foul against the Rockets, Alperen Şengün. And with that, we got ourselves a timeout. So an and one opportunity. There is a Laker down, and I can't tell who it is because a lot of guys are getting up. Might have been Schroeder, could have been Bryant. Oh, and it could have been Westbrook, too. We'll tell you all how that came down in a minute. But right now, the score reads 20-20, Lakers and Rockets tied. 5:59 remaining in this first quarter of play. Timeout brought to you by Corona Extra and looks to invite you to find your beach. And now these words from your local station.
If you're ready to lose weight and keep it off, then check out Fella.
I've been with Fella for 3 months and 1 week, and I am down 55 pounds.
I'm Mark. I'm 51, and I'm down 47 pounds with Fella.
Fella is a men's health repair system that delivers powerful weight loss with personalized medication-assisted treatment to help you lose weight for good.
I was bigger than I had ever been. I couldn't tell you how many diets, how many different plans, things where they send you your own food, things where you only eat this. Because there's no personal aspects to it, was completely unsuccessful for me. Through this, it's been completely different.
To get started, take the free quiz at fellahealth.com and discover exactly how much weight you could lose. Fella is so confident in their program that they offer a 6-month money-back guarantee. And for a limited time, new customers can get their first month free, saving $149 with offer code RADIO. Go to fellahealth.com to get started. That's FELLA health.com. Fella Health, long-term weight loss on your terms.
No matter which road you take, the Toyota Tundra is the perfect way to navigate it. You may find yourself in some that become legends.
I got one. It's a keeper.
And each day ends watching a star-filled sky.
Whoa.
Built to follow your path, the Toyota Tundra. Visit your local Toyota dealer or Toyota.com for your ready-for-anything Toyota Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places. See packages and options at Toyota.com for feature availability.
When I'm looking to get in on some action, DraftKings, the official daily fantasy partner of the Houston Rockets, is always giving me a shot to win big with their daily fantasy contest. Download the DraftKings app now and use promo code ROCKETS. This week, new customers can get a free shot at a share of millions in total prizes with your first deposit. Only at DraftKings with code ROCKETS. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Minimum $5 deposit required. Eligibility restrictions apply. Void where prohibited. See DraftKings.com for details.
Join us for Alperen Şengün's first ever bobblehead night on January 25th when the Rockets take on the Wizards. Starting at just $29, you'll receive a ticket to the game, a beverage, and a guaranteed Alperen Şengün. I'm so happy. Talking Bobblehead, presented by Whataburger. Guarantee yourself a bobblehead now by purchasing your tickets at Rockets.com. Speaking of Alperen Şengün, he's had a very good road trip, very good last 5 games, and a very good start to tonight's game, hitting 4 of his first 5 shots, missing on his last attempt, leading all scorers with 9, was hit with that last personal foul and what looked like a good block on Russell Westbrook.
Westbrook did not make the basket, so he's got 2 free throws coming up here, and he'll hit the first of his 2. This year at the line, 68%, which is basically around his career number. Gets to the line about as much as anybody in the NBA, but just never really cracked much beyond 70%. Second free throw is up and in, 2 for 2, and the Lakers have a 22-20 lead. 5:58 remaining in the first quarter of play. Eric Gordon brings it across the timeline with a right-hand dribble. He's got Patrick Beverley in front. Those 2 guys were exchanging pleasantries during the timeout. EG left corner, straight away, bounce pass inside to Şengün, a 10-footer. That rattles in, and Şengün already has himself a double-digit first quarter with 11 points. Alpi come averaging 14.5. He's got We got free throws coming up here for the Rockets with still 5:19 remaining. Pat Beverley is incensed at Scott Wall for the call. This feels like a Laker team that complains a lot. This is an all-complain team between LeBron, Schroeder, Westbrook, and Pat. Oh my gosh. They are basically the NBA's soap opera. Again, no Anthony Davis tonight. He's out with a right foot stress injury. Free throw up and in. Austin Reeves out with a left hamstring strain. Lonnie Walker, the 4th, out with left knee tendonitis. That is the injury report for the Lakers. For the Rockets, it's Kevin Porter Jr. out with a left foot contusion. Hope to get him back Wednesday when the Rockets take on the Charlotte Hornets. That's your Memorial Hermann injury report, brought to you by Memorial Hermann, advancing health and personalizing care. EG, free throw 1, good. Free throw 2, not good. Ball tapped around and finally picked up by Russ. Russ in front court. Low block right. Finds a trail in LeBron. Lost it. Saved by Gabriel. He'll turn right. He'll lob it back out to midcourt for Westbrook. Shot clock at 10. Westbrook, top of the key at the free throw line. Pass inside to Gabriel. Jump hook from 5. Got it. Wenyen Gabriel helping out the cause here. He's 2 for 2. He's got 4. It's a 3-point LA advantage at 26-23. Green right side. Straight away to Şengün. Şengün out right to Smith. Smith turns, spins, dotted circle jumper, comes off the back heel, guarded by LeBron, rebound to Westbrook, and we have a foul at midcourt. And it's going to be a call against Jalen Green trying to poke for a steal. So Jalen Green just picked up his first personal, second team foul against the Rockets. As for substitutions coming in here, Troy Brown Jr. is back in. You've got Jayshawn Tate checking in on the floor for the first time for the Rockets. Juan Toscano-Anderson is also in, whereas number 95 for LA. Free throw line for Westbrook, front rim, back iron and missed, and it's off the foot of Jalen Green as he was going against Wenyen Gabriel. And possession will stay with Los Angeles. Rockets have Tate, Tari Eason, Jalen Green, Josh Christopher, and Alperen Şengün on the floor for Houston. Alpi again the storyline of the first quarter with 11 first quarter points. Shot clock at 14 as Westbrook takes the pass. Left-hand side of the floor. Stutter steps twice. Right-hand dribble drive gets by Tate. Uses the left hand and scores. Russell's got 6 to go along with 3 rebounds. It's a 5-point lead for Los Angeles. It's their largest. Green, dotted circle jumper, side rim right, missed. Rebound picked up by Brown. Brown brings it to the front court, straight away with the Laker logo. Goes against Josh Christopher, floats it out baseline left. Up faking and not taking a shot that time. To the baseline, turning, spinning. This is Kendrick Nunn. Has the basketball, nearly poked away by Jay-Sean. Shot clock at 5, trying to get by Jay-Sean in the paint. Kicks it out to Wenyen Gabriel, baseline 3, rattles in and out. That was halfway down. Nunn took a lot of time off that shot clock and was able to pass it out to Gabriel for the open 3, but he missed it. Here's Green right down the lane against Toscano Anderson, and we've got a whistle. And free throws coming up for Jalen. Jalen has scored 25 or more points in 3 of his last 4 games. We don't count the suspended game, which was yesterday against the Clippers. Jalen in his rookie season had good success against the Lakers, averaging almost 22 points a game, shooting 53% from the floor in the 4 matchups a year ago. Free throw for Green is no good at 79%. Alperen Şengün will get his first rest after scoring 11 first quarter points. He'll be replaced by Usman Garuba. Rockets shooting 53% from the floor, 8 of 15. They've only taken 2 3-pointers and have missed both. The Lakers are 11 of 18 at 61%, and they have made 4 of their 7 3-point attempts. Free throw number 2 is up and in for Green. He's got 3. The Laker advantage is 4. Toscano Anderson right to left. Here's a shot for Nunn. Comes off missing at the front rim. Rebound at the free throw line. Picked up by Gabriel. Right side to Westbrook. Westbrook at the free throw line. No look pass inside to Toscano Anderson. He wasn't ready for it. But we're going to get a whistle that benefits the Lakers. Side out here on the Houston foul. It's going to be on Tari Eason, his first, and the 3rd foul against L.A. Juan Toscano Anderson was a part of that world champion Warrior team of a year ago. Westbrook, free throw line, bounce pass, low block right. In the Nunn, back out right to Westbrook. 1-on-1 against JC. Shot clock at 2. Baseline left, Toscano Anderson. Back heel miss on a 3. Offensive rebound by Gabriel. Goes up and he's fouled from behind as he attempted to dunk it in. Wenyen Gabriel being an irritant right now for the Rockets, averaging 6 points a game and 4 rebounds. He's off to a good start here with 4 points and 3 boards. Wenyen Gabriel, the former Los Angeles Clipper, now in his, 4th season out of Kentucky. Gabriel at the line for 2, 69% at the line. Try one is up and in. As we pause 10 seconds for station. Court hands it off to Jalen Green. Green 3-point line right, being face guarded by Gabriel. Steps up, right elbow, jumper in. Jalen Green with another basket for himself. Nice to see him going. It makes it now 30-26. He's got 5. Down the lane, Westbrook with a left-hand layup, and we're going to get a blocking foul against the Rockets and a call against Jay-Sean Tate. Free throws for Russ when we return, just like we had the previous timeout. 2:40 remaining in the first. Lakers 30, Rockets 26. Timeout brought to you by Corona Extra. Invite you to find your beach. This is Houston Rockets basketball.
You are at the heart of everything we do at Memorial Hermann. Customizing heart treatments, like repairing aortic aneurysms without open heart surgery, and using new treatments to reduce the risk of stroke from heart arrhythmia without relying on blood thinners. Our teams work together and share expertise, all to give you the best possible outcome. This is innovative heart care, and it's designed for you. Memorial Hermann, advancing health, personalizing care.
No matter which road you take, the Toyota Tundra is the perfect way to navigate it. You may find yourself in some pretty remote places.
That view is amazing.
Or in places where pastimes become stories that become legends.
I got one. It's a keeper.
And each day ends watching a star-filled sky.
Whoa.
Built to follow your path, the Toyota Tundra. Visit your local Toyota dealer or Toyota.com for your ready-for-anything Toyota Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places. See packages and options at Toyota.com for feature availability.
With the Kroger Plus card, it's easy to get lower than low prices for the win. And for every dollar you spend, you earn fuel points, which can add up to $1 per gallon off at the pump for the win. Plus, save every day on groceries and get personalized digital coupons for the win. The Kroger Plus card. All you do is win. Big, big savings. Sign up now at Kroger.com and start saving. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply.
The sound of an ice cold Corona is music to my ears. Oh, run that back. Dope. Now drop that beat. And hit me with the hook, player. Hey, whatever you do with your fine life, just do you, player. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Sign up your kid for the Rockets Kids Club, a great way for your kid to see the Rockets play this season at Toyota Center. For just $50, your child will receive 2 tickets to an upcoming Rockets home game, a Rockets backpack, a hat, socks, a dry fit t-shirt, access to exclusive member events, and more. Sign up for the Rockets Kids Club at Rockets.com. The Lakers lead this one 30-26, 2:40 left in the first quarter. Pace has slowed a bit. Neither team playing any defense, both shooting over 55%. And Matt, knock on Hollywood, neither team has turned the ball over yet.
That may be the lead story of this contest. That and Alperen Şengün's 11 points in the first quarter. No turnovers. So if we get one here before the end of the quarter, we'll definitely blame Adam Wexler on that. Here is Russell Westbrook, the line again. 4 minutes, 6 points for Russ. He's also got 3 rebounds and an assist, and he's been in the line twice already, made both. Here's the free throw. 1 on the way, good. He's 3 for 3. Again, it bears repeating, plays 28.6 minutes per game, averages 3.7 turnovers. No player plays as few minutes and has that many turnovers than Russell Westbrook. That's been part of his game. Still one of the all-time greats. 32-26 free throws are made, back up to a 6-point advantage for LA with 2:35. Jae'Sean Tate, left side angle over to Jalen Green. Stalling the entire way in the first quarter. Garuba's going to set a screen for him. Instead, lobs it out right side to Jae'Sean Tate. Shot clock at 8. Jae'Sean, left-hand dribble drive. Floater blocked. Gabriel. Lead pass to Toscano Anderson. Down the left-hand side for Nunn. He's going to drop it down with the left hand. Kendrick Nunn with an emphatic left-hand finish. 8-point lead, 34-26 LA. Josh Christopher, 3-point line right. To the right elbow. Kicks it out left side to Jae'Sean. Behind him and to his right for Green. Goes up, another block. That time it belongs to Troy Brown. So 2 block shots in the last 30 seconds for the Lakers. Josh Christopher on the inbound basket to his left. Lobs to Green. Back out to Christopher. Back to Green. Straight away to Jae'Sean. Right side, here goes Tari Eason to the lane with the right hand. He'll throw it off the backboard and put it in for 2. 34-28 Lakers. 1:47 remaining in the quarter. Westbrook, top of the arc, left side angle, the baseline left. Toscano Anderson stepped out of bounds. That'll be a turnover, and there's the first one of the game either side, and it belongs, thankfully, to the Lakers as Eric Gordon set to return for Houston. And Jalen Green will get his first rest of this quarter. Green so far in his return for the Rockets, 2 of 6 on the floor, 5 points. Again, Rockets still looking for their first 3-pointer of the game. They only attempted 2 and missed them both. BG straight away. Right side into Garuba. Going to go with the left hand. Now to the right hand, and he'll drop it off the backboard for 2. Rockets have back-to-back baskets on the nice pick and roll. Here's Nunn down the lane to the dotted circle. Back to Anderson. Baseline left. The 3-point try on the way and good for Troy Brown Jr. 36% from deep. All the threes belong to the Lakers. 5 of 10. Gordon, left side. Here's Josh Christopher for a three off the heel. Gets his own rebound left corner with 1:04 remaining, and the Rockets down by 7 with possession. Gordon splits the circles. Draws a triple team. Back out left to JC. Against Toscano Anderson. He'll throw up a shot attempt from 12. Awkward angle. Tip up is no good by Garuba. Tip up by Tate is no good. And then another follow up, and it's put in for the Rockets. Nice of that. I think Tari Eason got that one. It is a basket for Eason, and it's 37-32. Russ, right elbow. Inside the lane. Hands it and throws it behind it. Toscano Anderson, who brings it out back right side over to Nunn. Nunn will redirect with a shot clock at 7. Instead, he'll try a 32-footer. Comes off the front rim, and it's rebounded by Eric Gordon. Rockets down by 5, 26 seconds remaining. Gordon, between the circles, slows things down here. Shot clock shows 14. Gordon, a couple of dribbles beyond the Laker logo. Now double pumps, gives it up left side to Eason, 4 to shoot. With 3, with 2, down the lane, Eason with a left hand, missed the shot. Put back on the left-hand side is no good. They're going to call a shot clock violation, I believe, is what the call should be, unless that ball, that Eason shot did hit rim. You got the 3 officials huddling up here. The shot clock shows 0.0. The game clock is at 4.1 seconds. And I guess the question was, if the ball hit the rim, was that an errant buzzer that went off? And now, one of the officials, Sean Corbin's going to go over and explain it. Unfortunately, we're not anywhere near it. So it appears to me it's an errant buzzer, and the Rockets are going to gain possession. 3.9 remaining in the quarter. Eason takes the inbounds. TEG with 2, with 1, launching, and as the buzzer goes off, there is a foul called on Juan Anderson. And the best part of that is, beyond that, it's going to be 3 free throws for Eric Gordon. Now they're going to go check to see if it happened before the end of the quarter. He was definitely hitting the right arm. The question is, and Mark Lindsay's going to hopefully tell us here. I hope we have our referee feed tonight working.
Or is a called foul at the end of the period?
We do. So we'll stay here as they try to figure out whether or not Eric Gordon. That's a buzzer, yes. We know that works. We heard a buzzer prematurely here a couple of moments ago. Pretty cut and dry, the foul took place. It's just whether or not the clock had any time on it. And the view we're getting off of our replays here in Los Angeles does not match the time of the foul. So it'd be just pure speculation on my part. Wex, you seen something I'm not?
Yeah, it looked like probably 0.3, maybe 0.4 was on the clock when the contact and then the arm of the official went up.
Defensive foul has been confirmed. Play will resume with Eric Gordon shooting 3 free throws with 0.5 on the game clock.
Well, we undersold it. It's 0.5 on the clock. So really, it was not even in question. A really silly foul on Juan Toscano Anderson. That it happened that late in the quarter with less than a second, and it happened from that far out. That would allow Eric Gordon to go to the free throw line. Try one is up and in. 37-33 Lakers. Lakers, the 9th highest scoring team in the NBA at 116.5, so they're right on pace. Free throw 2, good for EG. Rockets come in at 29th in the association at 109.1. Rockets are also 24th in points allowed at 117. Right behind them are the Lakers at 117.7. All 3 free throws made for Eric Gordon to wrap up a very interesting and high-scoring first quarter. Eric Gordon with 3 more off the free throws. He has 11. So too does Alperen Şengün. Well, the Rockets trail by 2, 37-35. Second quarter action is next as you listen to Houston Rockets basketball. What does it mean to be the energy behind Clutch City? At Reliant, it means powering the home of the Houston Rockets and the homes of Rockets fans across our hometown. Reliant is harnessing the energy on the court to power game day. Together, we make a powerful team. Reliant, proud to be the official energy provider of the Houston Rockets. To learn more, visit Reliant.com or call 1-866-RELIANT, PUCT number 10007.
When it comes to your money goals, every win matters. And with an MVP like Credit Karma on your side, your hard work can really pay off. Whether you're looking to elevate your credit scores, upgrade your car or home, or find the right strategy to pay off debt, Credit Karma is on your team. Join over 120 million members and start leveling up your finances. Download the free app and create your own Karma with Credit Karma, proud partner of the Houston Rockets. Loan services offered through Credit Karma Offers Inc. NMLS ID 1628077. Credit Karma Mortgage Inc. NMLS ID 1588622.
No matter which road you take, the Toyota Tundra is the perfect way to navigate it. You may find yourself in some pretty remote places.
That view is amazing.
Or in places where pastimes become stories that become legends.
I got one. It's a keeper.
And each day ends watching a star-filled sky.
Whoa.
Built to follow your path, the Toyota Tundra. Visit your local Toyota dealer or Toyota.com for your ready-for-anything Toyota Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places. See packages and options at Toyota.com for feature availability.
Adam Wexler here. Time for the Memorial Hermann Health Tip, brought to you by Memorial Hermann, advancing health, personalizing care. If you're feeling sick and not sure what to do, Memorial Hermann offers a free 24/7 nurse health line, day or night. You can speak with a trained registered nurse about a health concern or question. They can help you decide where and when to go for treatment if needed, and they can give you advice on how to care for yourself at home if it's not an emergency. Our staff is bilingual and interpreters are available. Call 713-338-7979 or visit nursehealthline.org to learn more. Memorial Hermann, advancing health, personalizing care. Rockets were down 8 late in that first quarter, close on a 9-3 run, largely helped by the foul by Anderson with less than a second remaining. Gordon hits all 3 free throws. Rockets shot 13 free throws in the first quarter, hitting 11 of them, trailing now by 2.
Max Christie has stepped on the floor for the Los Angeles Lakers to start the second quarter. Christie, the rookie out of Michigan State. So too is Garrison Matthews from Lipscomb. He's going to run point across the timeline with Garuba on the floor with him. Martin, Eric Gordon, and Tari Easton. Easton's got a 3-point line right. Being chased by Wenyen Gabriel at the top of the key. Turns left, spins right, gives it to KJ. He'll launch a 3. It is off the back heel, and his back corner saved by the Los Angeles Lakers. And the rebound comes down to Kendrick Nunn. There's a layup attempt for Russell Westbrook. He'll go up against Garrison Matthews and another Houston foul, and it looks like that Russell Westbrook is a man on a mission tonight, going against some of his not his old teammates, but certainly his old basketball team. Matthews picks up his first foul. So Westbrook in 8 minutes has 8 points. Also a perfect 4 of 4 from the line. He's due to miss, right? Not yet, 5 of 5. Lakers are a perfect 7 of 7 from the line. And as Wex brought up the good offensive numbers for the Rockets, the one thing they've yet to do so far in this first quarter is make a 3. They're 0 for 3 with misses from Smith, Green, and Christopher. Here's try 2. It is up, it's short. There's your first miss. Ball tapped up. Şengün cradles the basketball like a baby and gets the rebound. 38-35 LA. 35 seconds gone by here in the quarter. Gordon to his right, and it's off the kneecap of Matthews, and a backcourt violation. That's an unforced turnover. Just off the left knee. And the possession will go to the Lakers. As Kendrick Nunn will inbound the basketball to Westbrook left side. Westbrook being face guarded by Eason. Gabriel sets his screen. Westbrook cross-court pass onto LeBron, who's returned. 1-on-1 against Eric Gordon. LeBron over the left shoulder to his left side of the floor to Westbrook. Takes a step back and a drop of 3. It's a brick off the back iron. Long rebound chase and finally picked up by Tari Eason. He wants to push. Beautiful bounce pass to Kenyon Martin, who missed the dunk. Goodness. LeBron comes up with a rebound. LeBron, middle of the lane, layup attempt. There's going to be a miss on a block by KJ, but a putback is there for the Lakers. LeBron gets it and watches his teammate come in, and Gabriel with the offensive rebound. Back the other direction, and there's a block for Gabriel on an EG miss. Down the lane, Nunn going up, alley-oop, finds the right side. LeBron missed it the first try, the second time is there. Fast and furious on both directions, involving block shots, missed layups, and finally a putback on a 2-on-1 LA break. And with all that, it's a lead for 7 for the Lakers at 42-35. 1:43 remaining. Matthews left side angle, pump fakes. Gives the top of the key to Şengün. Backs on to Garrison Matthews. Throws it off the window. Missed the shot. Front rim miss. Rebound to James. He wants to push to Russ. Russ has one man to meet. Reverse layup blocked by Şengün. Ball underneath. Turning. Nunn. Traps it in over Alperen Şengün. And just like that, the Laker lead is a game-high 9 at 44-35. And the Rockets are going to have to call a timeout. Despite all those misses and putbacks, the Lakers still shooting 53% from the floor. The Rockets are down to 40% on 12 of 30 and trail 44-35. Timeout brought to you by Corona Extra. We'll invite you to find your beach. And now these words from your local station. What does it mean to be the energy behind Clutch City? At Reliant, it means powering the home of the Houston Rockets and the homes of Rockets fans across our hometown. Reliant is harnessing the energy on the court to power game day. Together, we make a powerful team. Reliant, proud to be the official energy provider of the Houston Rockets. To learn more, visit Reliant.com or call 1-866-RELIANT, PUCT number 10007.
Hi, I'm Tito Beverage, founder and master distiller at Tito's Handmade Vodka. When I got into this business, I used to make flavored vodka infusions for my friends as gifts. When I started to make a go of it, the owner of a local liquor store showed me the dust on some flavored vodka bottles that sat on the shelves. He said, if you can make a straight vodka so smooth that you could drink it just by itself, then you'd really have something. So I did. And now all these years later, we still only make one flavor, vodka flavored vodka. 80 proof Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Tito'sVodka.com.
The Houston Rockets are looking to bring a championship back to Texas. AT&T Sportsnet has all the exclusive coverage you need. From pregame to postgame, watch every game, every shot, only on AT&T Sportsnet. Visit AT&TSportsnet.com and click on the channel finder to see how you can watch Rockets basketball all season long. AT&T Sportsnet, the TV home of the Houston Rockets. Available on DirecTV, Uverse, and Xfinity.
No matter which road you take, the Toyota Tundra is the perfect way to navigate it. You may find yourself in some pretty remote places.
That view is amazing.
Or in places where pastimes become stories that become legends.
I got one. It's a keeper.
And each day ends watching a star-filled sky.
Whoa.
Built to follow your path, the Toyota Tundra. Visit your local Toyota dealer or Toyota.com for your ready-for-anything Toyota Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places. See packages and options at Toyota.com for feature availability.
The Rockets will host Margarita Mondays, presented by Don Julio, for all Monday home games this season at Toyota Center. Starting at just $25, you receive a ticket to the game and a margarita. Don't miss out on the next Margarita Monday when the Rockets take on the Timberwolves. That is next Monday, January 23rd. Secure your tickets tonight at Rockets.com. Rockets facing their largest deficit of the game at 9 points. They missed their last 5 shots, including all 4 here in the second quarter.
Wex, when Kenyon Martin Jr. is 7th in the league in dunks, you're not supposed to miss one. He did that starting at LA break. 15 on the clock for the Rockets. Garrison Matthews, top of the key to Şengün. He met there by Gabriel. Bounce pass underneath for Martin. And his last touch out of bounds by Russell Westbrook. 9 minutes and 43 seconds remaining in the second quarter, with LA up by a game-high 9 points. Tar Eason's got the basket to his left and lobs it out to EG between the circles. Bounce pass into Martin, going up, flips it around and looking for the layup, and instead he throws it to Russell Westbrook on a turnover. Behind him to LeBron. Baseline right. One dribble, no shot attempt for the man that had the ball, and that was Christie. Back out left side. Nunn misses on a 3-ball. Offensive rebound, another putback, another make. Wenyen Gabriel is cleaning up the glass and dropping in baskets for the Lakers. First double-digit advantage at 46-35. Kenyon Martin with the foul. Gabriel just going to be able to, unfortunately, power through any of the low-post players for the Rockets. Kenyon at 6'7", 216. Gabriel stands 6'9", and a lean 205, but he's still able to push some guys aside, unfortunately. Free throw is up and in, and it makes it now a 47-35 game. Lakers up by 12. EG with the basketball. Being guarded by Christie. Down the lane, EG goes, and Erickson gets some more free throws here. He's already been to the free throw line 8 times in this game, more than anybody else, and that includes Russell Westbrook, who's been there 6 times so far in this first half. And it helps in Eric Gordon shooting 81% from the line. This will be the most free throws he's had in a game this season. He had the same number at the free throw line yesterday against the Clippers. He shot at least 5 free throws in the 4 straight games for the second time as a Rocket in his NBA career. And here's a guy that averaged 15 points against the Lakers last season. EG makes both free throws. He's got 13. 47-37 Lakers with 9:12 remaining until halftime. Westbrook across the timeline, flips it to the top of the key for Thomas Bryant, who's back in. Back out left to West Russ. Free throw jumper, 15-footer coming up good. Russell may not be the three-point shooter that he ever thought he was, but he can hit the mid-range. He's 3 of 6, has 11 points off the bench. Gabriel is being chased, or the chaser. Now Christie goes against Gordon. Pass inside to Alperen Şengün, and he puts it in for 2. Nicely done that time for Alperen Şengün, who comes in and scores his first basket of the quarter, gives him now 13 for the game. LeBron James straight away. Wide open 3. Up in. LeBron's got his second in as many tries. They are 6 of 14 from 3. The Rockets are 0 for 4. KJ left corner, straight away to Şengün, right side to EG. Gets a screen, down the lane goes to Gordon to the window, he'll score. Eric Gordon showing some serious offensive game. He's got 15 and a half. 52-41. LeBron right side into a shot attempt. Kendrick Nunn around the rim and out. Rebound picked up by Garrison Matthews. EG lobs it left to right to Kenyon Martin into front court. Top to Şengün. 7:55 remaining. Rockets down by 11. KJ going to draw up a 3. It is up. It's good. And there's the first triple of the game for the Rockets. And it cuts that Laker lead down to 8 at 52-44. Westbrook 3-point line right. He's got Christie to his left, but he's going to isolate against Matthews. Şengün may come to help out, and he does. Pass inside. Layup attempt. There is a Schroeder try. And they're going to call a goaltending on Kenyon Martin Jr. as Nunn gets the layup. Like I said, Schroeder. But it's a basket for Nunn as Schroeder is set to return here for the Lakers. So KJ is beside himself as Nunn gets the basket. And Nunn so far has 6 points in 10 minutes off the Laker bench. 54-44. EG lob into Şengün. Right-hand dribble drive. Pump fakes. Goes up, throws it over the right shoulder, and puts the basket in over Thomas Bryant. 54-46. Lakers up by 8 with 7:15. Clock moving in the second quarter. LeBron between the rings has a couple of threes. Thought about another one. Out right-hand side to Christie. Back to James. Right side angle against Eason. Right-hand dribble. Tough contested 2. That's going to barely graze rim. Şengün fights to the baseline but gets the rebound. Right side over to Eric Gordon. Gordon right in front of Max Christie. To his left for Şengün. Going to launch a 3. It's off the back iron and then goes in. High off the iron. Went up in the air. Went straight down. It's another 3-pointer for Alperen Şengün, who had one yesterday. That 3 makes it a 5-point game. Alpi now 7 of 27 from distance this year. And with 6:49 remaining until half, the Lakers have a 54-49 lead. Timeout brought to you by Corona Extra. Invite you to find your beach. This is Houston Rockets basketball.
Hey, Houston Rockets fans. Houston Rockets play, you win. Get 30% off your menu price order from Pizza Hut day after the Rockets game. Order online at pizzahut.com. Must enter code PQ. That code again is PQ. No one out pizzas the Hut.
You are at the center of our care at Memorial Hermann. We offer more locations and more options that put you closer to advanced medicine. With over 25 imaging centers throughout Greater Houston, virtual office visits with your own doctor, and access to in-person and virtual urgent care, you get the care you need when, where, and how you need it. This is convenient care designed around you. Memorial Hermann, advancing health, personalizing care.
What does optimism look like? It looks like the ball floating through the air, backboard lit up in red, the entire arena holding its breath. You're down 2, but you took the 3. Some fans can't bear to look, but missing never crossed your mind. You knew it was going in the moment it left your hands. Taking the shot looks crazy sometimes, but it isn't. It's just different. And sometimes that's just the difference you need. Frost, the official bank of relentless optimism and proud partner of the Houston Rockets.
Todd thought it would be secure to jog in the cheetah savanna. Todd believed the big cat repellent he bought online was reliable. And now Todd is trying to be faster than this cheetah that can run 80 miles per hour. But the good news is Todd has AT&T 5G that is fast, reliable, and secure. And he learned the best thing to do is stop running and toss her the backpack with the beef stew. AT&T 5G. Fast, reliable, secure. It's not complicated.
5G requires compatible plan and device. 5G may not be available in your area. See att.com/5G for you for details.
Hey, Houston Rockets fans. Houston Rockets play, you win. Get 30% off your menu price order from Pizza Hut day after the Rockets game. Order online at pizzahut.com. Must enter code PQ. The code again is PQ. No one out pizzas the Hut.
Join us for Alperen Şengün's first ever bobblehead night on January 25th when the Rockets take on the Wizards. Starting at just $29, receive a ticket to the game, a beverage, and a guaranteed Alperen Şengün. I'm so happy talking bobblehead presented by Whataburger. Guarantee yourself a bobblehead now by purchasing your tickets at rockets.com. Rockets in the midst of a 10-2 run to cut down what was a 13-point Laker lead. They trail by 5 now, 54-49 with 6:49 to go. Monster first half for Eric Gordon with 15 points and 5 assists, and an even bigger one for Şengün, who's got 18.
And he's done it on 8 of 9 shooting, including a three-pointer. That was a lucky bounce. Schroeder runs point. Screen is set by Brown. Down the lane, Schroeder. Another block shot. That's Garrison Matthews with a swat. In front to Şengün. Down the heart of the lane. Trail. Layup attempt on the way for Jay. Set by Şengün. Here's a three-point attempt, and it's a bad miss for Jalen Green. And Thomas Bryant, the rebounder, nearly turned it over. Giving it now to Schroeder, comes across the timeline, right to left for the Lakers in the second quarter. Schroeder one-on-one against Garrison Matthews to the dotted circle. Behind him, Pat Bev wants another three-pointer. Front rim, glass and out. Rebound picked up by Alperen Şengün. Şengün with a wonderful 18.5 rebound half. Jalen baseline left, sets, fires, misses on a three ball. Tipped up, and Şengün saves it. Left to Green, fighting with a loose ball with Schroeder, and he's going to fall out of bounds on the sideline. He was stepped out, so it'll be Rockets basketball here with 14 to shoot. As Juan Toscano-Anderson returns here for L.A., and LeBron James will have a seat. LeBron's 14 minutes. He's got 12 points on 5 of 9 shooting, including 2 3-pointers. Rockets are 2 of 8 from 3. The Lakers are 6 of 15. And there's a steal for Juan Toscano right in front of Jabari. Finger roll layup, got it right near midcourt. Goodness. Live ball turnovers have killed the Rockets on this West Coast trip. Green back to his left for Jae'Sean Tate. Lakers 56, Rockets 51. Tate gets a screen from Smith. Down the lane with the left hand off the window. No good. Tap up is there. That's Alperen Şengün with a drop. Wow, 20 first half points for Alperen Şengün. Down the lane with the right hand, front rim out for Patrick Beverley. Alpy's got 20 points, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists in his 15 minutes of play. He has made 9 of his 10 field goal attempts. Foul is going to be called on Jabari Smith. That is his first. It is the third whistle against the Lakers here this first half of play as Pat Beverley goes the free throw line. 81% for Pat. Well-traveled Patrick Beverley. Best years, selfish I would say, as a Houston Rocket as Beverley makes it. It is still very strange to have Pat Beverley and Russell Westbrook on the same floor together, on the same team after what had happened years ago when the two guys were playing for the Rockets and Oklahoma City in the playoff series. Pat hit the first free throw, so it's 57-53 Lakers. Try number 2 is up good, 58-53. Pat Bev tonight starting after missing yesterday with an illness. Has got 8 points in 9 minutes. Jay-Sean Tate, 3-point line right. Goes around the arc, right to left, being chased by Schroeder. They were teammates. Jay-Sean turns and spins out to Jabari. Open 3 coming up. Back heel miss. Rebound to Schroeder at the left elbow. He'll push right side of the floor with 4:35 remaining down the lane. Toscano Anderson hands it off. A missed layup that time by Brown. Got back coming to the Rockets as Şengün lobs it out right side. Matthews thought about a 3. Baseline to Green going up. Throws it off the back iron. Missed it. Rebound picked up underneath by Thomas Bryant. They'll give it up left side of the floor out to Dennis Schroeder. Schroeder, free throw line to the restricted circle. He'll knock down a small mid-range Jimmy. 60-53, 4 points for Dennis Schroeder, and the lead is back up to 7 at 60-53. 4:05 remaining until halftime. Jay-Sean Tate, right-hand dribble, left side of the floor. Bounce pass to Şengün at the top of the key, out left side. Garrison Matthews a deep 3, and it's nothing but nylon. First shot of the day from that distance, a deep 3. He's 1 for 2 from 3. That first one was not as long as that second shot was, and it's 60-56 Lakers. 3:40 remaining until halftime. Schroeder right elbow, bounce pass behind him to Beverly. Beverly straight away. He's got Tate chasing him out left side, and Brown lost the basketball. That's an unforced turnover for Troy Brown Jr. Speaking of turnovers, the Rockets have turned over 3 times, 2 so far for the Lakers. Left side of the floor, Jay-Sean trails to Green, to his right for Smith. Rockets down 4. Smith down the lane, goes a layup right around Thomas Bryant for the deuce. As Jabari Smiths have a tough night shooting. He's 1 of 4, but does have 4 points now. 60-58 Lakers. Schroeder straight away gets a screen from Bryant. Cross court left to Beverly. Up fakes on a 3. Left hand dribble drive. Pack gets caught up in the dotted circle. Picks up the dribble. Hands it to Juan Toscano. Got to 4. Down to 3. Up fake. Pump fakes. Launch. Left side angle. Toscano for a 3 ball. That's up and in. It was a dangerous pass that Pat Beverly threw at the last second. Juan Toscano Anderson grabbed it, shot it, and made it. 63-58, a 5-point Laker lead. 2:45 until halftime. Şengün hands it to Jabari. Left elbow jumper. That's off the back heel. Offensive rebound to Şengün. He'll call a loose ball foul, so there'll be no offensive board. And a foul will be called against Şengün as Russell Westbrook and LeBron James both return for Los Angeles. Kenyon Martin Jr. and Eric Gordon are in for Houston. Matthews will have a seat for the Rockets. So the Rockets on the floor will have KJ, Şengün, Smith, Green, and Gordon, as Jay-Sean Tate will have a seat. Jay-Sean playing in his 8th game of the season, still on a minutes restriction. Left side, Schroeder got Smith in front of him. Screen is set by Brown. Schroeder a floater, back iron miss, but a Houston foul. Schroeder just has the knack of being able to draw all sorts of contact in the middle of the lane, and it's a Jalen Green foul. That'll be his 2nd. 5th whistle against the Rockets, so free throws the rest of the way here for LA with 2:28 remaining until halftime. Schroeder, this will be the first time he gets to the free throw line tonight. 89% on the year. Scored 8 yesterday for them against Philadelphia in that 1-point loss. 113-112 was their setback to Philadelphia. Russell Westbrook had a chance to win it, but was defended by Joel Embiid late in the contest. Embiid says he didn't do anything wrong. Russell Westbrook says he was being held. Try 2, front rim, back iron, and miss, and Şengün the board. That'll be the 9th rebound to go along with 20 first-half points for Alperen Şengün. 2:20 remaining in the contest. Green splits the circles. To Şengün, top of the arc. Now goes 3-point line right. Hands it off to EG. EG looks. Ball over the top of his head. Cross court out to Green. Shot clock at 3. At 2. Bounce pass inside. Martin will flush it down with 2 hands on a beautiful bounce pass from Jalen Green. 64-60. The Lakers up by 4. It could be 6, but LeBron misses a layup in the middle of the lane. But a foul will be called against the Rockets. And it's a call against Jabari Smith Jr. That'll be his 2nd. LeBron to the free throw line. This will be the first attempt for LeBron on the night. 75% on the year. 10th in minutes play in the NBA for a guy who's 38 years old, playing in his 20th NBA season. Averaging 36.3 minutes per game. And so far, he has played 15 minutes. Wenyen Gabriel, who's been productive off the bench, as LeBron missed the first of the 2 free throws. He will come in for Troy Brown Jr. Again, no Anthony Davis for the Lakers tonight. 27.4 points, 12 rebounds, 2 blocks a game is what they're missing from him as he continues to nurse a right foot stress fracture. Try number 2 for LeBron is up and in. 65-60 Lakers. 1:53 remaining until halftime. Gordon, three-point line right, goes left side angle, screened by Şengün. E.G. right-hand dribble, straight away now. It's the free throw line, hands it back to Şengün, turns and twists, comes up short on a late footer, and the rebound is secured by Patrick Beverley. Right side to Schroeder. Schroeder tries to get by Green, goes right baseline, gets cut off by Green. Back to Beverley to his left, and 2 minutes left for LeBron. James has it, screen set by Pat Bev. Pick, here comes a three-point shot, and it's a Pat Beverley make, his third of the first half. Lakers back up by 8 at 68-60. Their largest first half lead has been 13. 1:15 to go in the half. Jalen, three-point line left. Screened by Martin. Bounce pass into KJ. Floats it out right side. E.G. one dribble. Sets. Fires. And misses on a 3 and hung up for a while. LeBron the rebound. He wants to push. Downhill he goes. To the lane. Layup attempt. He's got an N1. Alperen Şengün the foul. Sometimes it's just best to get out of the way. You could tell he was determined to go all the length of the floor. Third foul on Şengün, which will send him to the bench with 59.4 seconds left. And Usman Garuba will take his spot. So a really good, productive first half for Alperen Şengün. He's got 20 points and 9 rebounds and 3 assists, but the 3 fouls there, as LeBron now has 15. James is 1 of 2 at the line. Made 6 of his 10 shots. Now 2 of 3 from the strike. Back up to an 11-point lead, 71-60. This game is not pacing the way the Rockets wanted to be played. E.G. bounce pass right-hand side of the floor to Green. Rockets down 11 with 50 seconds left to go. Green three-point line right. Gets a screen, launches a deep 3, and it's an air ball. James the rebound underneath. Jalen, by the way, is 0 for 4 from 3. James again, middle of the lane, right-hand flush. Starting to take over this game. 13-point advantage. Lakers 73, Rockets 60. Everybody on their feet here in downtown LA. KJ brings it across the timeline, goes right side angle, hands it over to Jalen Green. Green being chased by 2 defenders. Floater right side of Wenyen Gabriel foul is going to send Jalen to the line for a pair here with 24.6 seconds left to go in the half.
Number 35, Gabriel.
So the Gabriel foul is his third, and that's going to force him to come to the bench probably as Troy Brown is set to return here for LA. And Jalen Green will be to the free throw line where he has been 1 of 2. He's got 5 points so far tonight as Green in 17 minutes on unfortunately just 2 of 10 from the floor. And now he's 2 of 3 from the line. As Brown comes in, Gabriel goes out with those whistles. Super busy day in the NBA today with it being MLK Day. Adam Wexler will have a rundown of all the scores in the association tonight. And frankly, earlier this afternoon. Green's second free throw, it's strong. Wall is loose and picked up by Troy Brown. 21 seconds left to go in the half. Lakers will play for the final shot. Russell Westbrook brings it across midcourt. He's right now staying at the Laker logo. One of the most familiar brands and trademarks in the NBA, and for that matter, sports. Westbrook, right side angle with 5, with 4. Down the lane, kicks it out left side to Brown's. Got 1 second. He'll try a long 3 to end the half. It is off the rim and no good. Not how the Lakers drew it up, but they will be very excited with 73 first half points. 18 for LeBron, 11 each for Beverley, Gabriel, and Westbrook. Meanwhile, 20 for Şengün, 15 for E.G. Well, the Rockets are down by 12 at the half. 73-61 with Adam Wexler in our studios next as you listen to Houston Rockets basketball.
KBNE Houston,
an iHeart radio station. This is Sports Talk 790, your home for Houston Rockets basketball.
No matter which road you take, the Toyota Tundra is the perfect way to navigate it. You may find yourself in some pretty remote places.
That view is amazing.
Or in places where pastimes become stories that become legends.
I got one. It's a keeper.
And each day ends watching a star-filled sky.
Whoa.
Built to follow your path, the Toyota Tundra. Visit your local Toyota dealer or Toyota.com for your ready-for-anything Toyota Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places. See packages and options at Toyota.com for feature availability.
When I'm looking to get in on some action, DraftKings, the official daily fantasy partner of the Houston Rockets, is always giving me a shot to win big with their daily fantasy contest. Download the DraftKings app now and use promo code ROCKETS. This week, new customers can get a free shot at a share of millions in total prizes with your first deposit. Only at DraftKings with code ROCKETS. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Minimum $5 deposit required. Eligibility restrictions apply. Void where prohibited. See DraftKings.com for details. Whether on land, at sea, in the air, or in space, KBR delivers science, technology, and engineering solutions that are changing the world. For more than a century, governments and companies across the globe have come to us to accomplish their most critical missions and objectives. From space exploration and national defense to green technology and the circular economy, our experts are tackling the most important challenges of our time and delivering innovative solutions without equal. In everything we do, we're striving to create a better, safer, and more sustainable world. We are KBR, the future designed and delivered. Learn more at kbr.com.
The sound of an ice cold Corona is music to my ears. Oh, run that back. Dope. Now drop that beat. And hit me with the hook, player. Hey, whatever you do with your fine life, just do you, player. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Rockets fans, there's a break in the action. Adam Wexler has highlights, scores, stats, and first half analysis on your Rockets halftime show.
Customize your Houston Rockets experience with the Rockets Flex Plan, the best way to see the for your Celtics and Pelicans. Packages start at 5 games for just $55. You pick your seats, you pick your games. Purchase today at Rockets.com. Rockets halftime show. Adam Wexler here with you. The Lakers with a 73-61 advantage. Largest lead of the game was 13. Rockets had 2 stints early and then again late where they struggled to put the ball in the basket offensively in that second quarter when they fell behind by double figures in each instance. Had this game just a 64-60 deficit. And then the Lakers closed out that first half on a 9-1 run. It went down like this with the Rockets finding their early offense from Eric Gordon.
9:14 remaining. EG down the lane against Thomas Bryant to the window, and he'll score. Eric had 24 yesterday. He's got a basket here.
Very good offense from EG, playing without Kevin Porter Jr. Tonight, starting in the back court with Jalen Green. KJ Martin, been a starter the last couple of games as well, helping to clean the glass, and in this case leads the break. Gets a little help from a teammate.
The rebound underneath, again the third rebound for KJ. Martin comes into front court. He'll dribble down the middle of the lane, going up with the left hand. He'll miss the layup. The putback is there on the offensive rebound, and a 2-pointer for Alperen Şengün. Rockets have a 15-13 lead.
Again, very competitive start for the Rockets, offensively playing very well, taking care of the basketball, and that was the beginning of an excellent offensive first half and first quarter for Alpi.
EG left corner, straight away, bounce pass inside to Şengün, a 10-footer, that rattles in, and Şengün already has himself a double-digit first quarter with 11 points.
He was really leading the offensive charge, and they needed it since they allowed 37 points to the Lakers in the first quarter. That tied the Lakers' season high on the season. Rockets got a gift before the period ended with a Juan Anderson foul on EG from about 30 feet out on a 3 with 0.5 of a second remaining. He made all 3 free throws. and he joined Alperen Şengün with 11 points in the first quarter. Rockets were down 37-35. And as I mentioned, they had a stint of offensive ineptitude to start the quarter. They just couldn't hit a shot and fell behind by 12 points early before Şengün again came to the rescue.
Now Christie goes against Gordon. Pass inside to Alperen Şengün, and he puts it in for two. Nicely done that time for Alperen Şengün, who comes in and scores his first basket of the quarter, gives him now 13 for the game.
Slowly but surely, it would help the Rockets start chopping away at that Laker lead. Easier to do so when you get 3 rather than 2. It took a while, but the Rockets got there.
7:55 remaining. Rockets down by 11. KJ going to draw up a 3. It is up. It's good. And there's the first triple of the game for the Rockets. And it cuts out Laker lead down to 8 at 52-44.
Just 3 triples in the first half overall for the Rockets. That was the first one. This was the unlikely second.
Gordon right in front of Max Christie. To his left for Şengün, going to launch a 3. It's off the back iron and then goes in. High off the iron. Went up in the air. Went straight down. It's another 3-pointer for Alperen Şengün, who had one yesterday.
Over the course of an NBA season, you'll see plenty of performers come in-game timeouts, halftime shows, etc., trick shots. There's a lot of trick shots that are fun to watch. That one is never even attempted. Off the back heel and then down through the twine, hitting the rim, not at all. Well, that's what Alperen Şengün did with that high bouncing 3, part of a 10-2 run, and the Rockets were down just 5. Then he led the break, and they got them within 3.
Another block shot. That's Garrison Matthews with a swat. In front to Şengün. Down the heart of the lane. Trail. Layup attempt on the way for Jae'Sean Tate. And it's a 3-point game at 54-51.
A spectacular no-look behind the back pass from Şengün to Tate for the layup. Rockets down 54-51. Then Garrison Matthews found the range from deep.
Bounce pass to Şengün at the top of the key, out left side. Garrison Matthews a deep 3, and it's nothing but nylon. First shot of the day from that distance, a deep 3.
Deep 3 for Garrison Matthews. The Rockets are down 60-56. KJ Martin's been a high flyer, 7th in the NBA in dunks, so you know he's going to get there in LA.
PG looks. Ball over the top of his head. Cross court out to Green. Shot clock at 3 at 2. Bounce pass inside. Martin will flush it down with 2 hands on a beautiful bounce pass from Jalen Green.
1 assist in the first half from Green. That was it. 2 buckets for KJ Martin. He's got 5 points. The Rockets were down 64-60. And then the Lakers scored 9 of the final 10 points. They had a 37-point first quarter, which tied their season high. They've got a 73-point half. That tied their season high. Alperen Şengün, how about the work so far for him? His second quarter alone, 9 points, 8 rebounds, 3 assists, 3 blocks. His game totals have him sitting on 20 points, 9 boards, 3 assists, 3 blocks. The first 20-point half, either half, of his NBA career. Rockets are down 73-61. We'll look around the NBA next on the Rockets Halftime Show. Now this word from your local stations.
You are at the heart of everything we do at Memorial Hermann. Customizing heart treatments, like repairing aortic aneurysms without open heart surgery, and using new treatments to reduce the risk of stroke from heart arrhythmia without relying on blood thinners. Our teams work together and share expertise, all to give you the best possible outcome. This is innovative heart care, and it's designed for you.
Another play. Here's Jabari Smith, knocks down another one. Jackpot is available to eligible lottery participants ages 18 and up. Please play responsibly.
No matter which road you take, the Toyota Tundra is the perfect way to navigate it. You may find yourself in some pretty remote places.
That view is amazing.
Or in places where pastimes become stories that become legends.
I got one. It's a keeper.
And each day ends watching a star-filled sky.
Whoa.
Built to follow your path, the Toyota Tundra. Visit your local Toyota dealer or Toyota.com for your ready-for-anything Toyota Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places. See packages and options at Toyota.com for feature availability.
Are you tired of running to the gas station to get your lottery tickets? Stop wasting your time and start buying your tickets with Jackpot, the mobile app that puts the lottery in the palm of your hand. Jackpot is a proud partner of the Houston Rockets.
Jalen Green going upstairs.
Download the Jackpot app to your mobile device and take advantage of the most convenient way to buy lottery tickets so you never miss another play.
Here's Jabari Smith, knocks down another one.
Jackpot is available to eligible lottery participants ages 18 and up. Please play responsibly.
Back here on the Rockets halftime show with the Rockets trailing the LA Lakers 73-61. We'll take a quick trip around the NBA. A lot of games, all of them finals. This one the last tip-off, and thus obviously the last to go final. Yet MVP chance going today and on the road apparently for Jason Tatum. 51 points in the Celtics victory over Charlotte. 51 points on 23 shots. He hit all 14 of his free throws. And the Celtics get their 33rd win of the season. They're 33-12. 130-118 the final. Pacers fall to the Bucks. Bucks again playing without Giannis Antetokounmpo, also without Thanasis Antetokounmpo. He was a DNP-CD. But they get the 13-point win, 132-119, a 35-point game for Drew Holiday. Cleveland beats the Pelicans, 113-103, 30 points for Darius Garland. Raptors win at Madison Square Garden tonight, 123-121. Toronto gets their 20th win of the season, 33 for Fred VanVleet. RJ Barrett had 32 in the loss for the Knicks. Julius Randle, 21, 15, and 8. Warriors get a 127-118 victory. They get 13 threes and 24 makes from their backcourt starters, Jordan Poole, who had 32 points, and Steph Curry, who had 41 points. The Heat fall to the Hawks, 121-113, 28 for DeJounte Murray. The Utah Jazz beat the Minnesota Timberwolves by 126-125. 21 points for Jordan Clarkson. The last was a free throw, a game-winning free throw with 4.2 seconds left in the game. Jaden McDaniels missed a three just before the buzzer, and the Jazz get away with the win. Memphis beats Phoenix tonight, 136-106, 29 for John Morant, 28 for Desmond Bane. Each scored more than they had minutes played. Again, the Rockets trail the Lakers 73-61 at the half. Get you back and ready for the second half as we continue here with the Rockets down 12. Now there's word from your local stations.
Shop limited time deals at the Truckload event at Lowe's, happening now. Save big on your favorites across the store. During this event, get up to 50% off select tools and accessories. Plus, find the perfect floor tile for your home for less. Get up to 50% off select styles while you can. Head to your local Lowe's store or visit Lowes.com to shop the Truckload event today. Valid 12/29 through 1/25 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowes.com for details. Discount taken at time of purchase.
No matter which road you take, the Toyota Tundra is the perfect way to navigate it. You may find yourself in some pretty remote places.
That view is amazing.
Or in places where pastimes become stories that become legends.
I got one. It's a keeper.
And each day ends watching a star-filled sky.
Whoa.
Built to follow your path, the Toyota Tundra. Visit your local Toyota dealer or Toyota.com for your ready-for-anything Toyota Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places. See packages and options at Toyota.com for feature availability.
Back here on the Rockets halftime show. Before we jump back into the action, let's get you 10 seconds for station identification on the Rockets Radio Network.
KBNE Houston,
an iHeart radio station. This is Sports Talk 790, your home for Houston Rockets basketball.
One piece of NBA news here. Our news of the day presented by DraftKings. Download the DraftKings app now and play free with your first deposit with promo code ASSIST. Terms apply. The NBA will have their game in Paris, the NBA Paris game Thursday, Bulls-Pistons. That meant Lonzo Ball spoke to reporters today for the first time since media day. He has been trying to come back from a second knee surgery that's cost him better than a year of play. He says he's still hopeful for a return, but still has no timetable on when and if that will take place. As we welcome back into Matt Thomas, the voice of Houston Rockets basketball, with the Rockets and Lakers, 73-61 Lakers lead. First 20-point half in any game, in any half, for Alperen Şengün, who was sensational, although at the very end of the half, he did pick up one more could-be costly foul.
That was his third, 29-3 for him. For LeBron, it was 18-5-3, leading the Lakers in all the categories. Wex, real quick, I'm very concerned about this defense. So far, 132 points allowed on this trip, 73 here in the first half.
Yeah, I mentioned this during the halftime show. 37-point first quarter, tied a Lakers high. 73-point first half, also tied a Laker high.
All right, Rockets will have it beginning the third quarter, moving from right to left as we see things here from the Crypto.com arena. Gordon, left side angle to his left for Green. Ball looking for Şengün, and it's going to be last touch, they'll say, by Thomas Bryant, although Thomas swears it wasn't. Rockets will maintain possession here with 11 to shoot. Rockets bench scored 11 points in the first half. Being met there by Jabari Smith. Green is set by Bryant. Fadeaway up the top of the key. Good. I think LeBron's just absolutely starting to feel it right now. He's got 20 on 8 of 12 shooting. 75-63 Lakers. EG left-hand dribble drive. Kicks it out right side to Jabari. Finger roll. Nope. Not going to hand it off to Şengün. He's got an N1 coming up as he was pushed from behind. 2 baskets in the third quarter. Both belong to Alperen Şengün. 24 for the game. And it's 75-65 Lakers. Foul is on Schroeder. That is his first. First foul of the way, 52 seconds into the third quarter. Alperen tonight, 24 points, 9 rebounds. Free throw on the way up and good. Wex is doing de facto stats back at our flagship station. We're going to see where we are career high and how many 30-point games Alperen has had in his life. Here is Schroeder, three-point line right. Gets screened off by Bryant. Baseline right shot, 15 feet, no. Back iron miss. Rebound picked up by Jabari. Rockets are down by 9. Jabari on the trail to Şengün, who is a three-pointer to his credit. Hands it off to EG. Left-hand dribble drive. Gets turned back with the right hand. Kicks it back out to Şengün. Looking for a second triple. It is up. It's in. 7 third-quarter points for Alperen Şengün. 28 for the game. 75-69. Low block right. Thomas Bryant goes up. We got a whistle. And it's going to be on Jabari Smith. And free throws coming up here for Thomas Bryant, who shoots 73% from the line. Bryant out of Indiana in his 6th NBA season. Stands 6'10", 245 pounds. Averaging 13 points a game and 7 rebounds. He had 10 last night against Philadelphia. Free throw on the way there, good. All Alpy all the time here in the second half. That's the very first point tonight for Thomas Bryant. He's taken 3 shots and missed all of them. Second free throw up, good. 77-69 Lakers. 8-point lead, 90 ticks have gone by in the third. Green right side angle, top to Şengün. And we're going to stay here with a reach-in foul, I think, called against Schroeder. It is. An unnecessary foul against Jalen Green. That is his second foul. And 2 team fouls against the Lakers as well. Şengün thought about another 3. He's got 2 triples so far. EG, left-hand dribble drive, turns to a right hand, back iron miss. Offensive rebound by Şengün. It's tapped out and last touch by a Laker. Rockets will have it with 14 to shoot. Green on the inbound. On the baseline, the basket to his left. Lobs to Şengün to his right. Hands it back now to Green, left side angle. Being met there by Schroeder. Screen is set by Şengün. Bounce pass to Alpy. Bounce pass underneath and a beautiful pass and a nice flush to Jabari Smith Jr. on a beautiful time from Alpy. What a third quarter for the Rockets center. 77-71. Schroeder baseline right is foul. We got free throws coming up. And it's going to be a whistle against Jalen Green.
Matt, a great dime there by Şengün, but earlier with that three-pointer that he made, 28 points in the game, that is a new career high for Alperen Şengün.
What's crazy, Wax, that has happened with about, minute and a half gone by in the third quarter? Incredible.
Yep.
Got a double-double, 28 and 10. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was just 122 into the quarter. He's got a couple of buckets. He has the assist. He already has his first career triple-double on this road trip, and he's got a few assists to go. But in that game, if you recall, that was a 6-assist third quarter on that night.
Right. And that dime he threw into Jabari was a sweet one. 28, 10, and 4 for Alperen Şengün as the free throws are up. Really elite level basketball player will be his work on the defensive side, which still has a lot of work ahead of him on that. Low block right is Jabari. Turns, spins against Schroeder. Fade away from 12 is short. Rebound to LeBron. James comes cross timeline at the midcourt logo. Straightaway three. LeBron James up, in. LeBron James does not shoot three-pointers well until tonight. James at 28%. He has made all three of his threes. He's got 23. 81-71 Lakers. EG down the lane with the right hand. Another swat out of bounds. Thomas Bryant. So Eric Gordon watching Bryant pick up officially his second block of the game. 9-10 remaining in the third. Alperen on the right baseline takes the inbounds pass. Met there by Bryant. On the post-up. Turns left. Jump hook with the right hand. Side rim miss. Off the front rim and a rebound picked up that time by Troy Brown. In front court for LeBron James. Another straightaway three up and in, and he just won't miss. Second all-time winning score. Up to 26. Smith top to Şengün. It's a 13-point lead, matching LA's largest. Şengün right elbow. Being face guarded by LeBron. Straight away to Martin. To his left for EG. Screen is set by Jabari. Down the lane goes Jabari against two different defenders. Lays it up and in. And Jabari has his second basket of quarter number 3. 84-73. Left side LeBron, another three. That one is halfway down but falls out. Thankfully, he's human. Well, yeah, I think he is. Green down the heart of the lane. Floats up a shot attempt. Going for the dunk on the miss was James. Make that, for Martin. And then a layup missed by Green. So the Rockets missed 2 and out. Back comes LA. LeBron's got a top of the key. Out left side to Schroeder. He's going to try a three. It is up. It's off the front rim miss. And Kenyon Martin Jr. the rebound. 8 minutes remaining here in the third quarter. 84-73 LA. Right side of the floor. Jabari's going to launch a three. It's off the back heel. And the shooting woes continue for Jabari. Rebound picked up by Bryant. Here's LeBron right side of the floor with his team up by 11. Pass underneath to Bryant going up. He's fouled by Smith and a hard foul. Good pass. Almost a finish. And Jabari Smith picks up his fourth personal foul, and it comes at 7:43 remaining in the third quarter with the Lakers up 84-73. Jabari tonight 3 of 9, 8 points. Your two young stars have struggled. Smith 3 of 9. Green 2 of 12. They are combined 0 for 7 from three-point range. To the line, Thomas Bryant. He's 2 of 2. Negative 3 of 3. Russell Westbrook is in for Troy Brown. Russ goes over to make sure he high-fives all the teammates on the floor. Russ, 15 first half minutes, 11 points, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. Here's Bryant's second free throw, up and in. Back up to an 86-73 lead. So all the superlatives, unfortunately, for Alperen Şengün going without a reward. 28 and 10 for him, but his squad is down 86-73. EG hands it off to Şengün, another floater. That's on the way and good from 8 feet. Alperen Şengün just won't miss. He's got 30. Right side, Russell Westbrook. Working off career high. Straightaway, Pat Bev for 3 off the front rim, and it's a miss, and Kenyon Martin comes up with a rebound. He'll push in front court to Jabari Smith. Jabari fakes a 3. Straightaway, KJ sets, fires, and airballs a 3. Rebound to Pat Bev. Out right side of LeBron. Face guarded by Kenyon Martin. Shot clock at 17. Isolation. Bryant sets a screen. LeBron, and we're going to get a foul called against Kenyon Martin Jr., I believe, for a hold on the jersey. It is a hold. It's against KJ on LeBron, and we've got a timeout. In fact, Steven Salas is coming out to talk to Mark Lindsay right now and explain what that call was. We'll take an official timeout. 6:59 remaining. Huge career night for one Alperen Şengün with 30 and 10, but his Rockets are down 86-75. Timeout brought to you by Corona Extra. Invite you to find your beach. And now these words from your local station.
Eric was way behind on his taxes.
I owed a lot of money to the IRS, almost $15,000. I tried to make payments.
The IRS wasn't satisfied with Eric's efforts, so they came after him full force.
They're coming to put a lien and a hold on all my income, my home, my car. I was just overwhelmed at what to do.
Then Eric called Optima Tax Relief.
When Optima Tax got involved, the calls would stop, the threats would stop. It was easy like 1, 2, 3.
Optima Tax Relief is A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, and their team of expert tax professionals took care of Eric's problem.
I owe $15,000, and now my debt is clean. I don't owe anything.
Take Eric's advice.
If you have a tax problem, you need to call Optima Tax now.
Call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-845-8122. 800-845-8122. 800-845-8122.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, Houston Rockets fans. Houston Rockets play, you win. Get 30% off your menu price order from Pizza Hut day after the Rockets game. Order online at pizzahut.com. Must enter code PQ. The code again is PQ. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
You are at the center of our care at Memorial Hermann. We offer more locations and more options that put you closer to advanced medicine. With over 25 imaging centers throughout Greater Houston, virtual office visits with your own doctor, and access to in-person and virtual urgent care, you get the care you need when, where, and how you need it. This is convenient care designed around you. Memorial Hermann, advancing health, personalizing care.
Hey, Houston Rockets fans. Houston Rockets play, you win. Get 30% off your menu price order from Pizza Hut day after the Rockets game. Order online. Of Pizzas the Hut.
The Rockets will host Margarita Mondays presented by Don Julio for all Monday home games this season at Toyota Center. Starting at just $25, you receive a ticket to the game and a margarita. Don't miss out on the next Margarita Monday 1 week from tonight, when the Rockets take on the Minnesota Timberwolves next Monday, January 23rd. Secure your tickets tonight at Rockets.com. Rockets down 11, 86-75, 6:59 to go in the third quarter. 30 points, 10 boards for Alperen Şengün. Career high 30, career high 13 makes. Season high 7 assists for EG.
Russell Westbrook out left corner to LeBron. Back inside to Russ. Those two are working well as a tandem. That's a layup in, making it 88-75 as Westbrook has 13. LeBron, by the way, with 26 points, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists. EG straight away. Cross-court pass out left side. Kenyon Martin stepped out of bounds. Either that or the ball did. It's a turnover. Rockets are 6 of 15 here in the quarter. The Lakers are 4 of 8. The deficit was 12 at the intermission. It's now 13. And that has been the game high on multiple occasions here for the Lakers at 88-75. Westbrook down the lane, 360 move, goes up, hands it off to Wenyen Gabriel, who hands it back to Westbrook. Ball tipped around like a pinball, and his last touch off the right arm of Jabari Smith Jr. It'll be LA basketball with 11 to shoot. 6:22 remaining, third quarter. Crypto.com Arena in downtown Los Angeles. Matt Thomas with you from LA. Adam Wexler in our Houston studios. Ball tipped off the hands of a Rocket and LeBron will be the last one to touch it. LeBron can't believe it. He is incensed. And now the officials are going to huddle up here and say they want to change the call. The call right now shows possession to the Rockets. And they're going to change it. I think if that call's in Houston, it doesn't get changed. But, you know, Staples Center is a pro-LA crowd, needless to say. Westbrook in the corner is going to inbound it and lob it to LeBron. LeBron's got 26. Screen set by Gabriel. Down the lane. LeBron will go far to the baseline and try a tough 18-footer. In and out. Rebound to Gordon in front. This is going to be with Şengün, who does a 360 pass to a teammate not named a Houston Rocket. Down the lane, Westbrook, out right side to Schroeder. He threw the ball inside to Gabriel, and then we got a layup attempt coming up for Gabriel on the other end of the floor, and it's going to go in, and he is fouled. So a beautiful 360 move that time for Alperen Şengün, wound up being a turnover. And the Lakers get points on the other end of the floor as the layup is up and in as Schroeder gets the assist. And the Rockets' foul is going to be on Kenyon. That's his third. Alperen Şengün had 6 turnovers against the Clippers yesterday. So far tonight, they has had 1 with 3 blocked shots. 14 for Gabriel. Now a 16-point Laker lead at 91-75. Gordon across the timeline. Screen set by Jabari. Being chased by Nunn. Down the lane goes ZG. Throws off the window and puts it in for 2. Eric Gordon with his first basket of the second half. He's got 17. LeBron out to midcourt. He stepped up towards the top of the three-point line and backed out a little bit. Shot clock at 10. James gets a screen from Gabriel. LeBron left elbow. Finds it down low on a pick and roll for Gabriel. Tipped up a couple of times. Rockets come up with it. Bounce pass. Smith. This will be for KJ, and he'll flush it down with 2 hands to make it a 12-point game at 91-79. Back-to-back baskets for the Rockets. Westbrook across midcourt to his right for Schroeder. Schroeder. Ball at his kneecaps to the free throw line. Bounce pass. Gabriel throws a bounce pass. A shot attempt for Nunn on the baseline. Wasn't ready for it, but he still popped in the baseline J from 5 feet. Kendrick Nunn now with 8 points off the LA bench. 4:52 remaining. Rockets down 14. Low block left. Şengün. Going to post up against Gabriel. Double team comes with Schroeder. Somebody has to be open. It's going to be inside to Martin for another flush. So back-to-back dunks for KJ, giving him 9 points and 6 rebounds. Trading baskets here as the Lakers maintain a 93-81 lead with 4:33 remaining. LeBron left side of the floor, right-hand dribble. Now straight away. Now a screen from Westbrook. LeBron flips it back to Russ. He's wide open from three-point range, and he misses it off the back iron. Rebound is secured by Alperen Şengün. Westbrook has not made a three-point shot tonight in his 2 attempts. EG left corner, pump fakes, launches a three-pointer, misses off the front rim, wanted a call, didn't get it. Here's LeBron at midcourt, down the paint, turns back by Gordon right side. LeBron will dribble with the left hand on the right side of the floor. 3:59 remaining in the quarter. Rockets down by 12. Here's LeBron, Euro step move with the left hand, off the front rim and in for 2. And a timeout is called by Stephen Silas. 14-point advantage for the Lakers. LeBron, 28 points in 25 minutes. 3:50 remaining in the third. 95-81 LA. Timeout brought to you by Corona Extra. Invite you to find your beach. This is Houston Rockets basketball.
Shop limited time deals at the Truckload event at Lowe's, happening now. Save big on your favorites across the store. During this event, get up to 50% off select tools and accessories. Plus, find the perfect floor tile for your home for less. Get up to 50% off select styles while you can. Head to your local Lowe's store or visit Lowe's.com to shop the Truckload event today. Valid 12/29 through 1/25 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for details. Discount taken at time of purchase.
No matter which road you take, the Toyota Tundra is the perfect way to navigate it. You may find yourself in some pretty remote places.
That view is amazing.
Or in places where pastimes become stories. Star-filled sky.
Whoa.
Built to follow your path, the Toyota Tundra. Visit your local Toyota dealer or Toyota.com for your ready-for-anything Toyota Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places. See packages and options at Toyota.com for feature availability.
When it comes to your money goals, every win matters. And with an MVP like Credit Karma on your side, your hard work can really pay off. Whether you're looking to elevate your credit scores, upgrade your car or home, or find the right strategy to pay off debt, Credit Karma is on your team. Join over 120 million members and start leveling up your finances. Download the free app and create your own Karma with Credit Karma, proud partner of the Houston Rockets. Loan services offered through Credit Karma Offers Inc. NMLS ID 1628077. Credit Karma Mortgage Inc. NMLS ID 1588622.
With a Kroger Plus card, it's easy to get lower than low prices for the win. And for every dollar you spend, you earn fuel points, which can add up to $1 per gallon off at the pump for the win. Plus, save every day on groceries and get personalized digital coupons for the win. The Kroger Plus card. All you do is win. Big, big savings. Sign up now at Kroger.com and start saving. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply.
Take advantage of tonight's Rocket Shop online item of the game. Tonight, the Rockets' new era brushed heather t-shirt is just $20. Grab yours tonight only at rocketshop.com. Rockets find themselves down in this game by 14 points, 95-281. Last bucket for LeBron, putting him at 28 points in this game. As you mentioned, 30 points, 11 boards for Alperen Şengün, a career high for him. Rockets now, though, shooting just 45% in the game. The Lakers have been at or above 50% throughout. And again, with 15 minutes and 50 seconds remaining, they already have 95 points.
Rockets moving right to left in the quarter as Jae'Sean Tate returns. Screen set by Şengün and Eason, who's on the floor. Josh Christopher is in there as well. Shot clock at 10. Jalen Green looks at that shot clock, looking for separation. Can't get it against none. Right-hand dribble drive, contested to right corner. A tough make for 17 feet for Jalen Green, who makes it. He's now 3 of 13 for the floor and with 8 points. 95-83 with 3:19 remaining in the third. Westbrook between the circles. Screen set by Gabriel. Russ one-on-one for the Jae'Sean. Top of the key jumper, nails it. Russell Westbrook is 5-9. He's got 15. 97-83. Green left side angle. Dribbling near the logo. None is on him. Right side to Tyrese. And Toscano Anderson back on the floor. Alperen fakes the 3 left corner. Straight away to Green. Right side, Tyrese going to launch a 3 to around the rim and in. Swirled through the nets. And it's 97-86, an 11-point lead with 2:40 remaining in the third. Westbrook, 3-point line right now to the baseline. Met there by Jalen Green. Crossover. Now going to post up against Green. Fade away from 12 feet. Front rim miss. Alperen Şengün the board. Here come the Rockets. Right to left with the Green-led offense. He's going to launch a 3 left corner. It is up. It's in. There's the second basket for Jalen Green in the quarter. His first 3 in 5 tries. And he now has 11. It's back to a 97-89 Laker advantage. Straight away, Nunn for 3. Nails it. Nunn had missed his previous 3. That triple makes it 100-89 with 2:03 remaining. Again, the Lakers average 116.5. They're at 100 right here. Lob, Green, left corner to Tate. Lost it, gathered it back. Between the leg dribble, out right side, Jalen for a 3 ball, and he hits, and he's starting to feel it now. 2 threes and a 2. That's 8 in the quarter and 14 for the game. Right side, it's Westbrook. 192. Westbrook, right elbow. Bounce pass to Wenyen Gabriel. Jump hook from 5. No. Rebound left elbow to Westbrook. Russell's got it with the ball at his right kneecap. Shot clock at 8. 1:27 left to go in the quarter. Westbrook being face guarded by Tari. Doesn't care. Goes up, misses an errant shot. Throws it off the backboard. That's all they got out of it. Here comes Alperen Şengün down the heart of the lane. Hands it off underneath ball like a hot potato, and it's going to be last deflected by Juan Toscano Anderson. So the Rockets will have it here with 17 to shoot as Usman Garuba returns for the Rockets. Alpi to the bench. 30 points, 13 rebounds, 5 assists, 3 fouls. Low block right, Eason. Back out to Josh Christopher. Shot clock at 11. Rockets down by 8. JC, top of the key, behind him to Tate. Left-hand dribble drive, down the lane, floats it up a shot attempt. It's a reverse layup, it's a make, and it's a foul on Wenyen Gabriel. And it's a 6-point game. So Gabriel gets the foul. Rockets have put together a 13-5 run to get it to 100-94. And Jae'Sean Tate, who has not scored a whole lot tonight. In fact, that's his second field goal. Now the free throw, that's his first make of the night there. He's got 5, and it's a 5-point game. 100-95 Los Angeles. Westbrook right to left around the arc. Rockets are daring him to shoot from distance. He's going to try it. It's a 3-pointer. It's a front rim miss. Tip up, Gabriel, another offensive rebound. Straight away. Shot attempt. This is Nunn. Brick on the right glass. Woo! Bad miss. Rockets come up with a chance to make it a 1-possession game. Here's Jalen Green. Crossover. Straight away. Sets. Fires. And hits a 3. That lead of 16 is all the way down to 2 at 198 Los Angeles. Panic in downtown LA. Brown to his left for Westbrook. 20 seconds remaining in the quarter. Shot clock at 9. Westbrook left side. Gabriel sets a screen for him. Now a contested 2 off the window, and he's been doing that for the last dozen plus years. 102.98 to stop the bleeding. Westbrook was 17. The Laker advantage is 4. 6 seconds left to go. JC, top of the key. Step back 3. It is up. It's off the heel, and it's no good to end the quarter. The Rockets were down with 3:50 remaining in the third quarter, 95-81. They put together a 21-3 run. How about that? Let me make sure my math is right on that. 102, that's right. Well, we'll get you the clarification when we return.
Get the complete Gentle Bin experience just like I did. Go see their beautiful tasting room in Alvin. Have a premium cocktail and take a tour to get a close-up look at this patented purification method. You'll find Gentle Bin vodka and gin at Total Wine, Specs, and other retailers. Learn more at gentlebin.com.
You are at the heart of everything we do at Memorial Hermann. Customizing heart treatments, like repairing aortic aneurysms without open heart surgery, and using new treatments to reduce the risk of stroke from heart arrhythmia without relying on blood thinners. Our teams work together and share expertise, all to give you the best possible outcome. This is innovative heart care, and it's designed for you. Memorial Hermann, advancing health, personalizing care.
The Houston Rockets are looking to bring a championship back to Texas. AT&T Sportsnet has all the exclusive coverage you need, from pregame to postgame. Watch every game, every shot, only on AT&T Sportsnet. Visit AT&TSportsnet.com and click on the channel finder to see how you can watch Rockets basketball all season long. AT&T Sportsnet, the TV home of the Houston Rockets. Available on DirecTV, Uverse, and Xfinity.
When I'm looking to get in on some action, DraftKings, the official daily fantasy partner of the Houston Rockets, is always giving me a shot to win big with their daily fantasy contest. Download the DraftKings app now and use promo code ROCKETS. This week, new customers can get a free shot at a share of millions in total prizes with your first deposit. Only at DraftKings with code ROCKETS. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Minimum $5 deposit required. Eligibility restrictions apply. Void where prohibited. See DraftKings.com for details.
Hey, Rockets fans, Access is the go-to ticketing destination for Houston's best events. Download the Access app today for the easiest entry experience to get to your seats and start cheering. That's AXS. Visit AXS.com for more info. Lakers have it up 4.
I triple-checked my math, Wex. 17-7 was the run to end the quarter for the Rockets as they got within 4 at 102.98. Here's LeBron James start the fourth. Out to Westbrook. Pump fakes on a 3. Layup right side of the lane. Got it for 2. Rockets trailing by 6 now as they've been on the pump fake. And Westbrook now with 19 off the bench. He averages 15.5 a game. Jayshawn Tate, right-hand dribble to the top of the key. Behind him to Jalen Green, who had a really hot third quarter. Green between the rings. Gets a screen from Garuba. Jalen, step back, looking for 3 more. It is off the heel. Loose basketball, fought for Christopher, Garuba, Gabriel. Finally, Wenyen Gabriel comes up with it for the Lakers. A high dribble that wasn't called. Troy Brown out right side to LeBron James. LeBron smack-talking back and forth with Jayshawn Tate, his defender. Shot clock down to 10. He's going to post up against Jayshawn. Turns left and gets fouled. Tate with a whistle. Puts his right hand up. Wex, if you can tell the audience how Jalen Green did in the third quarter. I went with math earlier, and I was 0 for 1. So
I'm happy to step in. His work in the third quarter, it was really the last 3.5 minutes of that third quarter where he caught fire and hit each of his final 4 shots, ended up giving him 10 points in the period, 11 points in the period, 4 of 6, 3 of 3 from deep. And like I said, most of that work came right at the end of the quarter. Still just 6 of 16 in the game, but he does now have 17 points.
LeBron was showing that he was poked in the eye by Jayshawn Tate. Came out to midcourt to kind of regroup a little bit, but now he is at the free throw line for a pair. Tate picking up his second whistle. 104-98 Lakers. This game has had 4 league changes in 5 ties, but nothing lately. Free throw for LeBron is up and in. Lakers' largest lead was at 16. The Rockets just with a 2-point advantage very early in the contest. James hits the first free throw. He's got 29, 6 rebounds, 5 assists. He got triple-double opportunities loaded on both sides here in this game. The free throw is up and in, and LeBron's got 30. LeBron was 7th in the association coming in tonight, averaging 29.2. He's going to work on that. Here's a layup on the left side. It's missed by Tate. The putback is up and also missed by Garuba. Wenyen Gabriel the rebound. Lobs to LeBron. He's in the middle of the floor. He throws up a shot attempt and a blocking foul, and it's going to be on Jayshawn again. That felt a little personal that time for LeBron James as he went against Jayshawn Tate. 3rd foul on Tate. 2nd foul of the quarter against Tate as well. And LeBron back to the free throw line where he's been there 5 times and made 4. He's 11 of 17 overall from the floor, 4 of 5 from 3, and 4 of 5 from the line. Try one, good. Got 31. He now takes the game lead in scoring. He and Alperen Şengün are going back and forth. If you're just joining us, A, where you've been, B, we're happy to have you. Alperen Şengün right now on the bench, 30 points, 13 rebounds, 5 assists with 3 fouls. And I'm sure he'll be coming in soon here as the Lakers hold on to a 9-point lead. Try 2 for James, up and in, got 32. 108-98, 10-point lead. Rockets trying to end a 10-game losing streak. Have dropped 14 of 15. Lakers are trying to end a brief 2-game skid. Garrison Matthews will come on the dead ball. Tate to Christopher. To the paint he goes. Throws it up. Around the rim. Missed the shot. Gabriel another rebound. Quickly in front court. Kendrick Nunn out right side LeBron for a 3-ball. Nails it right in front of Jayshawn. 35 for the King. Minute 50 going by. Back up to a 13-point Laker advantage. Rockets got it within a single possession. Here's Jalen Green down the lane. Comes up short. Layup attempt. But he was fouled. So it was 102-98. Lakers after 3. We've played almost 2 minutes. It's a 9-0 start to the 4th quarter for the Lakers. Gabriel picked up the foul. That is his 5th. And Jalen Green will go to the free throw line. For his 2 of 4, he's got 17, but has had to work for those points on 17 shot attempts. 6 makes. Alperen Şengün remains on the Rocket bench as Garrison Matthews comes in. Green makes the free throw. It's like Juan Toscano Anderson is going to return for Los Angeles. And he will go in for Wenyen Gabriel. LeBron's on the floor. You got Kendrick Nunn running the wing, along with Shooter, Toscano Anderson, and Russell Westbrook. Second free throw for Jalen. It's up and in. 111-100. We have yet to play 2 minutes here in the 4th quarter. Russ brings it to the timeline uncontested. He's got Tari Eason in front of him. And he lobs it to Toscano Anderson. Out to LeBron. Catch and shoot 3. That one comes up short. Toscano Anderson, the offensive rebound. Back to LeBron. Throws it off the window and scores 2 points over Usman Garuba. 35 for LeBron. Making now 37 for LeBron James. 113-100. Layup attempt comes up right side. That's up and in for Usman Garuba, who finds himself on the scorecard. 113-102. Nunn, right elbow jumper. The lefty hits it from 16 feet. 115-102. Nunn off the bench with 13. Straight away, Green to Jayshawn. Back to Green. Right-hand dribble. Gets cut off at the elbow by LeBron. Brings it back out near midcourt. Green still has it. Screen by Garuba, giving it back to Usman. Pass inside, layup attempt from the left side, up and in for Jayshawn Tate. Went from right to left, used the left hand, and dropped it in for two. 115 to 104. Clock moving with 6, making 8:53 remaining. Nunn to the baseline right, being face guarded by Matthews. Bumps him once, goes up Nunn to the window and scores. That little bump got him separation from Garrison. Nunn with back-to-back baskets. 8:40 remaining in a 117-104 lead for the Lakers. Jalen got it left-hand side, covered tightly. Hand off cross-court right-hand side to Tate, to his right for Matthews, missing on a three-pointer. Rebound fought for underneath, and we have a tie-up between LeBron James and Usman Garuba. As Alperen Şengün is going to come on the floor here, but he won't be able to because Garuba is going to jump it up against LeBron. Remember, yesterday was a tough night for the Rockets offensively in the fourth quarter, as they only scored 10 points against the Clippers. Meanwhile, LA scored 30. 30-10 was the game difference in a matchup between the Rockets and Clippers that had 15 lead changes in 5 times. LeBron and Usman at the Rocket free throw line. Ball is up, tapped, loose, won by Garuba ultimately on a couple of taps. Out right side to Garrison. Double pumps, launches, and makes a three-pointer in front of the Laker bench. 107 to 1, make it 117-107 as Matthews hits his second triple. LeBron James has the ball across the timeline with the right hand. Turns to a left hand. Screen is set by Toscano Anderson. Straight away, now right side angle. LeBron maintains a dribble. Shot clock is 8. He's about to begin his downhill climb. No, he's going to launch a 3 right side. It is around the rim and out. And the rebound picked up by Jalen Green. Rockets are within 10. Green against Toscano Anderson. Pass out left. Jayshawn for a three-pointer. That's off the front rim. Ball tapped up, picked up by Tari Eason. He'll penetrate the lane, throw it off the back window, and they're going to wave it off and call an offensive foul on Tari Eason. Taking the charge that time, Patrick Beverly, who's done that for a decade in the NBA. So Eason, the second foul. That'll be a turnover for the Rockets. And how about this? Just 6 turnovers in the game compared to 2 for the Lakers. Thomas Bryant back in for LA for Toscano Anderson. I'm going to put Statman Wex on the cause again here. 6 turnovers so far in this game. That's got to be among the lowest numbers the Rockets have this year. We'll update you here on the under 6 timeout. Here comes right side of the floor. It is Schroeder to Bryant to his left. LeBron bounce pass back to Bryant with the left hand, throws it off the backboard and puts it in for 2. Back up to a 12-point lead at 119-107. LeBron gets the assist. Bryant the basket. LeBron now with 7 dimes. Green, left side angle, straight away, down the lane, goes up with the right hand, left side of the floor, and puts it in for 2. Tough make from that left side of the lane with using that right hand, and Green has put together a 21-point night. Beverly left side angle, hands it off to Schroeder. Schroeder right hand dribble, no look pass. LeBron fakes a 3, left hand dribble drive to the right, no look pass. Pump fake and going up is Bryant, and a hell ball. We know it's Bryant. I don't know who else the Rocket player will be, but with that, we'll get ourselves a timeout. 6:55 remaining, another jump ball between these two teams, this end on the Rocket side. Timeout brought to you by Corona Extra. Invite you to find your beach. And now these words from your local station.
Do you love vodka or gin? Then I have something new and exceptional to tell you about. Gentle Ben Spirits, made right here in Texas. Hi, it's Jeremy Branham. Gentle Ben uses Perseido's state-of-the-art craft technology to purify and enhance the taste of their vodka and gin. You'll taste the difference just like I did. Try Gentle Ben vodka or gin in your next cocktail. Look for Gentle Ben vodka or gin at Total Wine, Specs, and many other local retailers in the area. Learn more at gentleben.com.
Are you tired of running to the gas station to get your lottery tickets? Stop wasting your time and start buying your tickets with Jackpot, the mobile app that puts the lottery in the palm of your hand. Jackpot is a proud partner of the Houston Rockets.
Jalen Green going upstairs.
Download the Jackpot app to your mobile device and take advantage of the most convenient way to buy lottery tickets so you never miss another play.
Here's Jabari Smith knocks down another one.
Jackpot is available to eligible lottery participants ages 18 and up. Please play responsibly.
No matter which road you take, the Toyota Tundra is the perfect way to navigate it. You may find yourself in some pretty remote places.
That view is amazing.
Or in places where pastimes become stories that become legends. Built to follow your path, the Toyota Tundra. Visit your local Toyota dealer or Toyota.com for your ready-for-anything Toyota Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places. See packages and options at Toyota.com for feature availability.
When I'm looking to get in on some action, DraftKings, the official daily fantasy partner of the Houston Rockets, is always giving me a shot to win big with their daily fantasy contest. Download the DraftKings app now and use promo code ROCKETS. This week, new customers can get a free shot at a share of millions in total prizes with your first deposit. Only at DraftKings with code ROCKETS. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Minimum $5 deposit required. Eligibility restrictions apply. Void where prohibited. See DraftKings.com for details.
Corona invites you to find the fine life. Corona asks that you tip off your game day responsibly. That's the fine life. It's game on, lime in with Corona beer. Rockets and Lakers tonight. 119-109 is the tally. 6:55 to go in the fourth quarter. Rockets with just 6 turnovers in this game. They do not have a single-digit turnover game this season. The last time they did go under 6 turnovers in a game, or even single digits, was the very last game of the regular season last year when they played the Hawks and had just 5 turnovers. And how about this one for you, Matt? Alperen Sengun with his first career 30-point game. If he does that another 525 times, he will tie LeBron James with 526 career 30-point games, including tonight.
So you're asking him to set a new goal for himself?
I think that's a lofty one, but players like lofty goals.
All right, Brian and Easton at the jump circle. Lakers have outscored the Rockets in the fourth quarter 17-11 and lead 119-109. Tip up once, twice. Martin has it for the Rockets. Right to left of the fourth quarter. Eric Gordon brings it across the timeline with a left-hand dribble. Looking for some help. Sengun, we got guys not knowing where they are offensively here. Gordon to Sengun, back to EG. Shot clock at 9. Left side of the floor at Sengun. On isolation against Thomas Bryant, to the dotted circle, out right corner. This is a three-pointer for Kenyon Martin, missing it. The tap-up is no good by Garrison. Another tap-up, no good. And finally, the third time is the charm. Rockets crashing the offensive rebounds, getting a basket that time to make it 119-111. It's an 8-point lead with 6:14 remaining. Here's LeBron James straight away. Looking for a 3-ball off the back iron miss. They're going to give credit to Tari Eason, by the way, in that layup. There were 3 different Rockets all fighting for it, so Eason gets the lay-in. Off the LeBron miss. Here goes Alperen Sengun down the lane. Back iron miss. Counted and one. Went off the back iron, hung for a while, and dropped. And a basket for Alperen Sengun to give him 32. Foul is on Thomas Bryant, his third, who has had a miserable night trying to stop Alperen Sengun. Not only does he have 32 points, but he's been incredibly efficient, making 14 of his 17 shots. This is just his third free throw of the night. It is up, and it's good. 5-point game. 119-114 Lakers. 5:55 remaining. They once had a 16-point lead. Westbrook left side to Beverly on the baseline. Met there by KJ. To his right for Westbrook, to his right for Schroeder. Back left corner. This is Westbrook at the left elbow. No look pass to Schroeder. Shot clock at 4. At 3. Schroeder down the lane. Layup missed. Good defense by EG. Sengun, length of the floor, lobs it up in the air, and it's out of bounds. It's a turnover. I don't know who he was trying to throw it to or what the cause was, but that's an unfortunate turnover for him. And that is just his second one of the night after having 6 against the Clippers yesterday. Kendrick Nunn will go to the bench. Westbrook, Beverly, Schroeder, Bryant, and back comes Troy Brown for the Lakers. Left elbow, it's Russ into Bryant, low block left, bumping twice. Şengün turns, spins, block, another swat. That's a fourth block for Şengün. Straight away, Smith, left side to KJ with a two-hand hammer and a timeout to the Lakers. 11 points for Martin. 119-106. 5:06 remaining in the contest. Timeout brought to you by Corona Extra. Invite you to find your beach. This is Houston Rockets basketball.
No matter which road you take, the Toyota Tundra is the perfect way to navigate it. You may find yourself in some pretty remote places.
That view is amazing.
Or in places where pastimes become stories that become legends.
I got one. It's a keeper.
And each day ends watching a star-filled sky.
Whoa.
Built to follow your path, the Toyota Tundra. Visit your local Toyota dealer or Toyota.com for your ready-for-anything Toyota Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places. See packages and options at Toyota.com for feature availability.
You are at the center of our care at Memorial Hermann. We offer more locations and more options that put you closer to advanced medicine. With over 25 imaging centers throughout Greater Houston, virtual office visits with your own doctor, and access to in-person and virtual urgent care, you get the care you need when, where you. Memorial Hermann, advancing health, personalizing care.
Todd thought it would be secure to jog in the cheetah savanna. Todd believed the big cat repellent he bought online was reliable. And now Todd is trying to be faster than this cheetah that can run 80 miles per hour. But the good news is Todd has AT&T 5G that is fast, reliable, and secure. And he learned the best thing to do is stop running and toss her the backpack with the beef stew. AT&T 5G. Fast, reliable, secure. It's not complicated.
5G requires compatible plan and device. 5G may not be available in your area. See att.com/5G for you for details.
Rockets fans, customize your Houston Rockets experience this season with the all-new Rockets Flex Plan. Packages start at 5 games for just $55. You pick the seats, you pick your games. The more games you pick, the more rewards you unlock, including team shop savings, food and beverage credits, and exclusive membership events. It's time to flex your fandom with a Rockets Flex Plan. Purchase today at Rockets.com.
Stay connected to all memes, gifts, and chat around the game, all with AT&T's 5G fast, reliable, and secure network. Alperen Şengün, 33 points, 15 boards, 5 assists, 4 blocks. If my Wexler research team can be trusted, he's the first player in the NBA this season to reach each of those 4 marks in a game. The last player to do it was back in February of 2021, Joel Embiid.
That's some pretty good company. Joel Embiid was a monster here last night as Philadelphia beat the Lakers in the second game of the NBA doubleheader here in Los Angeles. Schroeder across the timeline with the Lakers up 119-116. 5 minutes remaining. LeBron James hands it off to Russell Westbrook at the free throw line. Lob it back into LeBron, who's back on the floor for the Lakers. He's going to post up against Jabari. Turns, 10-footer on the way. He's fouled. He's going to end one. It feels like LeBron may want to take this game over by himself. He's got 39. First foul on the night for Jabari. I should say the third foul of the quarter and the 5th against Jabari. 5 fouls on Jabari Smith Jr. 4:47 left to go, as it's just impossible to stop 38-year-old LeBron James. Free throw good. Got 40. 122-116, 4:45 clock running. Rockets down by 2 possessions. Şengün top of the key, hands it off right side to EG. Bounce pass, throws it over left side. He had to kind of do that on an improv. Martin out left corner, open three-pointer. It is up and it is good. Kenyon Martin Jr. splits the Laker lead in half to 3. 122-119. KJ now with an impressive run. Baseline right. It's Westbrook. Martin with 14 to the baseline. There's a shot attempt for Russell, and he nails it. Westbrook now 50% shooting for the game on 8 of 15. He's got 21. Green left corner. 4 minutes remaining in the contest. Rockets down by 5. Left elbow inside of Şengün, and he's fouled as he takes a plunge and heads about 7 feet north towards the rim in the middle of the paint. Foul is on Westbrook. That'll be the third team foul against the Lakers. First on Russell. 3:56 remaining in the game. EG will inbound the basketball. He's got Brown in front of him. To his left for Şengün. Hands it off to Jalen. Jalen down the lane against LeBron, and a foul is going to be called against Los Angeles. And it's on LeBron. And Green will go to the free throw line. He has had to work for his points. Good third quarter for him, as Wex brought up a little while ago. Overall for the game, he's 7 of 18 and 3 of 8 from 3. He has 21 points and 4 rebounds. Takes a deep breath at the free throw line. The first attempt for Jalen is up and in. 124-100. Rockets come in averaging 109.1, which is well past their prime. I'll take that. They also are giving up 117 a game, and they have so far surrendered 124. Here's the second free throw. It's up and in. One possession game. Lots of time left here at the Crypto.com Arena. Schroeder across the timeline, straight away at the Laker logo. To his right for LeBron James. To Schroeder with a right-hand layup. He's got an N1 coming up for him, too. Chance here for a three-point play. Foul is called on Houston. It's a fourth one, and it's going to be on Jabari Smith Jr. Fourth team foul. That's interesting because I looked at the stat monitor to look at Smith, and it said personal 5 earlier, so it still says 5. I wonder if there was a scoring error. Smith is still out there, so obviously he is not fouled out of the game. Here's Schroeder to complete the three-point play. It's up and in. Back to a 6-point lead at 127-121. 3:37 remaining here in downtown Los Angeles. Eric Gordon comes into front court and takes a timeout. We take the break at 3:34 remaining in the contest. Lakers up by 6. Back in a minute on the Rockets Radio Network.
Saltgrass Steakhouse is the place for a great steak. Why? Because they only serve the best certified Angus beef. A Saltgrass steak is unmatched, unrivaled, and unbeatable when it comes to flavor. Each tender steak is seasoned with a perfect blend of 7 spices, grilled over an open flame, and topped with seasoned steak butter. Taste the certified Angus beef difference today at Saltgrass Steakhouse.
Todd thought it would be secure to jog in the cheetah savanna. Todd believed the big cat repellent he bought online was reliable. And now Todd is trying to be faster than this cheetah that can run 80 miles per hour. But the good news is Todd has AT&T 5G that is fast, reliable, and secure. And he learned the best thing to do is stop running and toss her the backpack with the beef stew. AT&T 5G. Fast, reliable, secure. It's not complicated.
5G requires compatible plan and device. 5G may not be available in your area. See att.com/5G for you for details.
Rockets down 127-121, 3:34 to go in this fourth quarter. 23-point night for Jalen Green. 17 of those 23 coming here in the second half as the Rockets try to take one on this road trip. Still in this one with 3:34 to go.
Rockets are 4-19 on the road this year. The Lakers are 10-10 in this building. And they've lost their last 2 games. Both were home games to both Dallas and Philadelphia. Green on the inbound to his right for Eric Gordon. Rockets down by 6 with 3.5 to go. Gordon lobs it to Jabari with those 5 whistles. He's going to launch a 3. It is up. It's good. And for the second time in the last minute, the Rockets have cut it to within 3 at 127-124. 3:18 clock moves. Schroeder comes into front court. Jalen Green is with him. Out right side, Wenyen Gabriel. Hands it to LeBron. LeBron against Smith. Screen set by Gabriel. Right elbow jumper. LeBron's got it. 42 for LeBron James on 15 of 24 from the floor. He's missed just 9 shots of his 24 attempts. Green right corner with a 5-point lead. 2:45 remaining. Lob to Smith. Left-hand dribble drive. Jabari goes up. We got a foul on Wenyen Gabriel. He trying to go for the block. And for Gabriel, that is going to be his 6th personal foul, and he will be done after 24 minutes of play and 14 points. So Gabriel is out. Juan Toscano-Anderson quickly off the LA bench to return the lineup for the Lakers. So Gabriel is 5 of 8 from the floor. He has 14 points, 9 rebounds, 2 blocked shots, and most importantly for Rocket fans, 6 whistles. Jabari tonight, 4 of 10, 11 points, 4 assists, 3 rebounds, and a couple of huge free throws here. The clock stopped at 2:41. First attempt is on the way. It's short. Rockets have made their free throws tonight. They're 21 of 25. The Lakers actually better. They're 25 of 29 from the charity stripe. Two dribbles, second free throw up. Good. Lakers by 4, 129-125. Alpern wants to retie his shoe. Schroeder across the timeline quickly to Russ, to Toscano-Anderson, and he lays it in. Rockets can't believe that they didn't get an opportunity to give Alpern and Şengün a chance, and I think we have a technical foul has just been called on Russell Westbrook. Boy, he has the worst luck. Not necessarily luck, but the worst timing. Why would you give your team that sort of disadvantage by giving Eric a chance to get a free point? Silence sometimes is golden, Russ. It really is. You got a technical last night, too. And Eric missed the free throw. Goodness. And that, the technical was given to Westbrook right after a Laker-made basket. So it's 131-125, 2:33 remaining. Green on the inbound to Gordon, pressured tightly by Troy Brown Jr. Here comes Gordon across midcourt. Swings a pass out right side to Jalen Green. Screen set by Smith, launching a three-pointer, front iron miss. Offensive rebound, put back. There he is, Jabari Smith. Crashed the board after the pick was set. And it's 131-127. 4-point lead. 2 minutes and 9 seconds remaining. Schroeder across midcourt. To his right for Toscano-Anderson. Left-hand dribble drive to the paint. Out baseline left. Troy Brown Jr. a three-pointer that comes up short. Tap up a couple of times and Şengün comes up with it. 1:52 remaining. Left side, Jalen Green. Down the lane for Martin. Turns, spins, lays it in, and it's a one-possession game. 131-129. KJ now with 16. 1:42 remaining. LeBron across midcourt. Left side angle. Gonna launch a three. Front iron miss. One shot and out, and here come the Rockets with a chance to tie or take the lead. Green right side. Against Schroeder. Underneath. Hands it off. Throws it right to Troy Brown on a turnover. In front. Westbrook ducks it down with the right hand. Back to a two-possession lead for the Lakers. 80 seconds left. 133-129. A tough turnover. That's the 8th one. EG down the lane with the left hand. Comes up and scores. Gordon with a basket to make it 133-131. 71 seconds remaining. Eric with 19. All 5 Rockets in double figures tonight among the starters. LeBron's got the ball right near midcourt. Shot clock at 12. Crowd on its feet. LeBron directing traffic with 7, with 6, with 5. Contested 2 right side off the window. It goes in. A tough make for LeBron James from 15 feet. 135-131. LeBron with 44. EG right side. Left-hand dribble. Gordon again. Floater. Air ball. Picked up Şengün. Wave it off. They're going to call a foul against the Rockets. Push foul called. And I think it's on Alperen Şengün. That's his 4th. And they're going to call it a loose ball foul, not an offensive foul. which will mean free throws for the Lakers with 39.5 seconds remaining in this game, up by 4. And LeBron James will go to the free throw line. And I think Steven Salas wants to challenge the call. It's not a bad spot to do so. 39.5 seconds left. The challenge on the Alperen Şengün loose ball foul call is straight ahead as you listen to Houston Rockets basketball.
No matter which road you take, the Toyota Tundra is the perfect way to navigate it. You may find yourself in some pretty remote places.
That view is amazing.
Or in places where pastimes become stories that become legends.
I got one. It's a keeper.
And each day ends watching a star-filled sky.
Whoa.
Built to follow your path, the Toyota Tundra. Visit your local Toyota dealer or Toyota.com for your ready-for-anything Toyota Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places. See packages and options at Toyota.com for feature availability.
The Houston Rockets are looking to bring a championship back to Texas. AT&T Sportsnet has all the exclusive coverage you need. From pregame to postgame, watch every game, every shot, only on AT&T Sportsnet. Visit AT&TSportsnet.com and click on the channel finder to see how you can watch Rockets basketball all season long. AT&T Sportsnet, the TV home of the Houston Rockets. Available on DirecTV, Uverse, and Xfinity.
4-point game between the Lakers and the Rockets. Lakers up 4, 39.5 on the clock, and the Rockets calling timeout to challenge that loose ball foul on Alperen Şengün. Went over the back of LeBron James, who wasn't really boxing out, didn't even leave his feet. There certainly was contact, unless the officials look at it and deem it to be incidental. Not sure that the Rockets will be on the positive side of this call. Both teams have put 33 points on the board in this fourth quarter, and that's after the Lakers scored the first 9 points of this period to reestablish that double-figure lead. But the Rockets, they certainly have not given up in this game, but they have really struggled to get stops in it. Lakers still shooting 62% this quarter.
The challenge is unsuccessful. The ruling on the floor stands. Houston will be charged with their timeout.
There it is. So LeBron James will get some free throws here, Wex. 40 seconds left to go. Time now for our Hustle Board Player of the Game presented to you by KBR. Well, Wex, we want to recognize whom for getting out there and getting after it tonight.
Well, I certainly hope we have another award to give away, because I think I know who gets that one. Okay, well, then this one will go to Eric Gordon. Season high in assists with 8. He's playing the point tonight, and they need it. Also added 19 points.
The Houston Rockets and KBR are on one mission. We deliver. 40.3 seconds remaining. 135-134. LeBron 7 of 8 from the line, make it 8 of 9. He now has 45. Most importantly, the Laker lead for them is 5. Try 2. Got it. 2 possession game, 40 seconds left. Şengün enters the ball in to Eric Gordon. Gordon's got Troy Brown in front of him. Screen set by KJ. E.G. gives it up to Jalen Green between the circles. Green inside to Kenyon Martin. Missed the layup. Second try also missed, but a foul from behind. It's going to be on Russell Westbrook. So Westbrook, it's the foul as he hit Martin from behind. Free throws are coming up here for Kenyon, and it is not a great situation, unfortunately, as KJ has seen his free throw percentage drop in recent weeks. Second foul on Westbrook. And for Martin tonight, he is yet to go to the free throw line. He's at 63% on the year. Here's the first one. It is up. It's good. Good time to make that one. Makes it 137-132. Rockets home Wednesday for the Charlotte Hornets. For a 7 o'clock tip time, we'll be on the network at 6:30. KJ's second free throw. Back iron miss. Loose ball. LeBron with the rebound. 21 seconds left to go. He's double team. Ball deflected by Smith. Back into LeBron. Out in front. This is Russ. Pump fakes. Goes in the paint. Brings it back out. Draining clock. Finally, Alperen Şengün fouls him with 13 seconds left to go. That is Şengün's 5th. And by far not an automatic free throw opportunity here for Russell Westbrook. He's been good tonight. 5 of 6 with 23 points, 5 rebounds, and 4 assists. In his 32 minutes on the floor, again, he's the first man off the bench for the Lakers, but gets starters minutes. Here's Russell at the line, missing the first of the 2 free throws. So we'll keep it at a 5-point game. 137-132 Lakers. Lakers are 27 of 32 for the line. Try 2 up and in. Timeout to Stephen Silas. Stations, let's pause 10 seconds for identification. We pause 10 on the Rockets Radio Network.
KBME Houston,
an iHeart radio station. This is Sports Talk 790, your home for Houston Rockets basketball.
Matt Thomas with you here from Crypto.com Arena in Los Angeles. The Rockets are down 2 possessions with 13 seconds left to go. Regardless how this finishes out, pretty easy, Adam Wexler, to designate our Landry's player of the game.
Yeah, most remarkable night of his NBA career. 33 points, 15 rebounds, 6 assists, 4 blocks in 37 minutes. Made all but 3 of his 17 shots. And each of his 2 threes went down. Alperen Sengun, an absolute monster in this ball game tonight.
And he is our Landry's signature group player of the game, including restaurants, the fine ones like Grotto, La Grilla, Willie G's, Vic and Anthony's, Ocean Air, Morton Steakhouse, and Brenner's. Don't want to forget about the great folks at Mastro's either. 13 seconds remaining. 138-132. Lakers with a 6-point lead. In this fourth quarter, the Lakers have outscored the Rockets 36-34. So the Rockets hanging in this game. They were down at one point by 16 in the second half. Have cut it to within 6. But the Lakers have led since very early in this contest. Green on the inbound. Alperen off a kneecap. Back inside. There's a shot attempt and an and one for Alperen Sengun as he dunks it down with the right hand, and he was fouled. Dennis Schroeder gets called for the personal, and Schroeder's walking over right to Mark Lindsay to try to explain himself. What a finish. And now you've got a challenge for Darvin Ham. And it comes at 11 seconds. We're back in 60 with the score. 138-134. It could change. Hopefully it doesn't on the Rockets Radio Network.
No matter which road you take, the Toyota Tundra is the perfect way to navigate it. You may find yourself in some pretty remote places.
That view is amazing.
Or in places where pastimes become stories that become legends.
I got one. It's a keeper.
And each day ends watching a star-filled sky.
Whoa.
Built to follow your path, the Toyota Tundra. Visit your local Toyota dealer or Toyota.com for your ready-for-anything Toyota Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places. See packages and options at Toyota.com for feature availability.
Fun and adventure at 3 great parks all year long. Downtown Aquarium, Kima Boardwalk, and Galveston Island Pleasure Pier offer thrill rides, games, food, and fun for everyone. Whether you're experiencing the thrills on our roller coasters, taking a journey through exhibits, dining at waterfront restaurants, or soaking up the sun at weekend festivals, there's something for everyone. So come have fun at
So I don't know what they'll call it, successful or unsuccessful, but it would seem unlikely the basket would count.
It is definitely a reach and foul on Schroeder. That goes without any question. It's whether or not the extra dribble continued the act of shooting. They still have headsets on here, Wex, so they actually took a while even to decide what they were looking to argue about. Rockets home Wednesday again for Charlotte, then on the road Saturday at Minnesota to take on the Wolves, a single-game trip to the Twin Cities. Mark Lindsay, our crew chief, still on the headset. He's the only one. The other 2 officials do not have the headsets on. This game's had a little bit of everything, lots of high scoring. As the Rockets defensively have had a tough road trip, 139, 135, 121, and have given up 138 here. And there's still 11 seconds remaining in the game. Here's the call.
Upon review, the ruling on the floor stands as a defensive foul on Schroeder. The challenge is unsuccessful because the foul remains on Schroeder. However, the foul occurred prior to the upward gather continuation. So we will have a penalty situation. Sengun will shoot the penalty. Basket will be nullified, and that's how we'll resume play.
So even though Waxy says unsuccessful, that's exactly the only reason why the Lakers challenge was to get that basket taken off.
That's what I said. I know how they would deem it, but they deem it unsuccessful, but it mission accomplished. 2 points are off the board. You got to make Şengün earn it at the line. No chance for a 3-point play, but the clock is stopped at 11 seconds. Rockets down 6.
138, 132. Alpi at the line tonight has been there 3 times, made them all. Okay, has 33 points, 15 rebounds, 6 assists. On a night where LeBron James is still on the floor. 46 for LeBron. 9 assists, 7 boards. Here's the free throw. It is up for Alpern, and he missed it. Rockets are 23 of 30 as a group. Alfie smell the basketball for a second time. One dribble. Bend to the knees. Shot attempt is up. Another miss. Tapped up rebound LeBron James. 10 seconds left to go. He's in backcourt. Facing a double team. LeBron needs it. Finally is fouled with the pass off. And it's going to be a call against Kenyon Martin Jr. 4th foul on KJ. We'll go to the other end of the floor and watch LeBron get 2 more free throws here. Wax, I don't think he's going to get there, but how many 50-point games can you look and see if LeBron has this year? He's got 46 right now on 16 of 26 from the floor. 5 of 10 from 3 and 9 of 10 from the line.
He doesn't have any 50-point games this year because if he hits these 2 free throws, he'll set a new season high. It's currently 47.
First free throw up and good. He's 10 of 11. So he has matched his season high in points at 47. And that gives the Lakers a 3-possession lead at 139 to 132 with 6.6 seconds remaining. It's up, it's in. There's his season high. 48 for King James. Across the timeline goes Green with 4 seconds. Going to launch a long 3-pointer off the back iron. No good. Tip up by Smith. Game over. Lakers win. LA's 2-game losing streak is over. They went on a back-to-back to improve to 20 and 24 on the year. They go above 500 here at the Crypto.com Arena. They'll go to 11 and 10, and they improve to 5 and 3 in the month of January. They'll do all that tonight by knocking off your Rockets 140 to 132. The Rockets, meanwhile, fall to 10 and 34, 4 and 20 on the road. And they have now dropped 11 consecutive games and 15 of their last 16. So, a quick rundown. The Rockets took 100 shots tonight, made 49. And the math tells me it's 49% from the floor. They were 11 of 30 from 3 at 37%, 23 of 31 from the free throw line at 74%. Career high for Alperen Şengün with 33 points, 15 rebounds, 6 assists. Also tonight among the starters, 23 for Jalen Green on 7 of 20. 19 for Eric Gordon on 5 of 11, 17 for Kenyon Martin Jr. on 7 of 15, and 14 points for Jabari Smith on 5 of 11. The only 5 players tonight in double figures, all coming from the Rockets starting lineup. Meanwhile, for the Lakers, 48 points, a season high for LeBron James on 16 of 26, 5 of 10 from 3 and 11 of 12 from the line. 24 for Russell Westbrook off the bench in 32 minutes. 15 points for Kendrick Nunn, 14 for Wenyen Gabriel, and 11 points for Pat Beverly, who did most of his damage in the first half. Again, the Rockets fall to 10 and 34. The Lakers are 19, make it 20 and 24. Thanks to my good friend Mike Noto. Great job on stats by Adam Wexler. He stepped in as the folks in LA don't believe in giving you stat people when you ask for them, but that's neither here nor there. Mike's a great friend, great engineer, and he and his dad are some of the best people you'll find in the business today, and they've been helping us out for many years here. Looking forward to seeing Mike and Tony every time we come to the Los Angeles area. And, of course, the best producer in sports radio today is Josh C., back at our flagship Sports Talk 790. All there to bring you a final score of 140 to 132. The Lakers over the Rockets. The post-game show brought to you by Memorial Hermann is hosted by Adam Wexler, and he'll have it for you next. I'll talk to you on Wednesday on the flagship Sports Talk 790 for the Matt Thomas Show, noon until 3, and then later for Rockets basketball that night against the Hornets. Again, 7 o'clock tip time inside Toyota Center. Look forward to seeing you then. 140, 132, Lakers with a win. Up next, the postgame show as you listen to Houston Rockets basketball.
No matter which road you take, the Toyota Tundra is the perfect way to navigate it. You may find yourself in some pretty remote places.
That view is amazing.
Or in places where pastimes become stories that become legends.
I got one. It's a keeper.
And each day ends watching a star-filled sky.
Whoa.
Built to follow your path, the Toyota Tundra. Visit your local Toyota dealer or Toyota.com for your ready-for-anything Toyota Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places. See packages and options at Toyota.com for feature availability.
The Houston Rockets are looking to bring a championship back to Texas. AT&T Sportsnet has all the exclusive coverage you need. From pregame to postgame, watch every game, every shot, only on AT&T Sportsnet. Visit AT&TSportsnet.com and click on the channel finder to see how you can watch Rockets basketball all season long. AT&T Sportsnet, the TV home of the Houston Rockets. Available on DirecTV, Uverse, and Xfinity.
Saltgrass Steakhouse is the place for a great steak. Why? Because they only serve the best certified Angus beef. A Saltgrass steak is unmatched, unrivaled, and unbeatable when it comes to flavor. Each tender steak is seasoned with a perfect blend of 7 spices, grilled over an open flame, and topped with seasoned steak butter. Taste the certified Angus beef difference today at Saltgrass Steakhouse.
Are you tired of running to the gas station to get your lottery tickets? Stop. The mobile app that puts the lottery in the palm of your hand. Jackpot is a proud partner of the Houston Rockets.
Jalen Green going upstairs.
Download the Jackpot app to your mobile device and take advantage of the most convenient way to buy lottery tickets so you never miss another play.
Here's Jabari Smith knocks down another one.
Jackpot is available to eligible lottery participants ages 18 and up. Please play responsibly.
Rockets fans, catch all of the scores, highlights, and post-game analysis next on the Memorial Hermann post-game show. Brought to you by Memorial Hermann, advancing health, personalizing care.
About as entertaining as it gets in a game where the Rockets were playing from behind for much of the night. It's certainly exciting down the stretch, and unfortunately this road trip comes to an end with the Rockets falling yet again at 140 to 132, the final 3 times on this 4-game road trip. The Rockets gave up a season high in points to the Kings to open up the road trip. Then 2 nights later, the Kings set a new mark, and then tonight, the Lakers get to 140 for the first time for any Rockets opponent this season. LeBron James with a season-high 48, an absolute monster performance from Alperen Şengün. Quite honestly, the finest game of his NBA career, as brief as it is. 33 points, 15 rebounds, 6 assists, 4 blocks. Also played 37 minutes and made 14 of his 17 shots. The 4 players now were the youngest 4 players in Rockets history to have a 30-point game, each of them doing it a little more quickly in youth than Akeem Olajuwon did. Well, they're all on this team. Josh Christopher's done it, Jalen Green's done it, KPJ has done it, and now Alperen Şengün has done the same. We'll run through the second half highlights here on the Memorial Hermann post-game show. Again, the Rockets were down 12 at the half, 73 to 61. were down by an 11-point margin when Jabari Smith started off what was going to be a spectacular third quarter for Alperen Şengün.
EG left-hand dribble drive. Kicks it out right side to Jabari. Finger roll. Nope. They're going to hand it off to Şengün. He's got an N1 coming up as he was pushed from behind. 2 baskets in the third quarter. Both belong to Alperen Şengün. 24 for the game. Jabari on the trail to Şengün, who is a three-pointer to his credit. Hands it off to EG. Left-hand dribble drive. Gets turned back with the right hand. Kicks it back out to Şengün. Looking for a second triple. It is up. It's in. 7 third-quarter points for Alperen Şengün. 28 for the game. Hands it back now to Green, left side angle. Being met there by Schroeder. Screen is set by Şengün. Bounce pass to Alpi. Bounce pass underneath. And a beautiful pass and a nice flush to Jabari Smith Jr. on a beautiful time from Alpi. What a third quarter for the Rockets center. EG hands it off to Şengün. Another floater. That's on the way and good from 8 feet. Alperen Şengün just won't miss. He's got 30.
Well, first highlight you heard of the sequence for Alperen Şengün crushing it there, getting to 30 points there in the third quarter, was off an assist from Jabari Smith Jr., part of a career-high night. 4 assists for Smith Jr. Here was another.
Pick and roll for Gabriel. Tipped up a couple of times. Rockets come up with it. Bounce pass Smith. This will be for KJ, and he'll flush it down with 2 hands to make it a 12-point game at 91-79.
At that point in the third quarter, Rockets hadn't really made much of a dent into anything. Again, that same 12-point deficit was still staring them in the face. They finally started to get a few stops, and the offense kept rolling.
Here come the Rockets, right to left with the Green-led offense. He's going to launch a 3 left corner. It is up, it's in. There's a second basket for Jalen Green in the quarter. His first 3 in 5 tries. And he now has 11. Lob, Green, left corner to Tate. Lost it, gathered it back. Between the leg dribble, out right side, Jalen for a 3-ball, and he hits. And he's starting to feel it now. 2 threes and a 2. That's 8 in the quarter and 14 for the game. JC, top of the key, behind him to Tate. Left-hand dribble drive, down the lane, floats it up a shot attempt. It's a reverse layup, it's a make, and it's a foul on Wenyen Gabriel. And it's a 6-point game. Rockets come up with a chance to make it a 1-possession game. Here's Jalen Green, crossover, straight away, sets, fires, and hits a 3. That lead of 16 is all the way down to 2 at 198 Los Angeles.
An 11-point quarter for Jalen Green. He hit all 3 of his threes. A 10-point quarter for Alperen Şengün. He hit all but 1 of his 5 shots. The Rockets outscored the Lakers by 8. Lakers would get the final 2 points of the period, and it'd be a 102-98 advantage for LA headed to the fourth quarter. LA responded by making that an 11-0 run. They scored the first 9 points of the fourth, so once again had reestablished that double-figure lead. The Rockets needed to hit some shots. They got one from Garrison Matthews.
Ball is up, tapped, loose, won by Garuba ultimately on a couple of taps. Out right side to Garrison. Double pumps, launches, and makes a 3-pointer in front of the Laker bench.
Got the 3 from Garrison Matthews, got a bucket from Jalen Green, a bucket from Tari East, and another bucket from Alperen Şengün and 1. And the run for the Rockets was on as they tried to make their way back into this game and maybe steal a fantastic finish in LA.
Bumping twice, Şengün turns, spins, block! Another swat! That's a 4th block for Şengün. Straight away, Smith, left side to KJ with a 2-hand hammer! And a timeout to the Lakers. Bounce pass, throws it over left side. He had to come through that on an improv. Martin, out left corner, open 3-pointer. It is up, and it is good. Kenyon Martin Jr. splits the Laker lead in half to 3. Gordon lobs it to Jabari with those 5 whistles. He's going to launch a 3. It is up. It's good. And for the second time in the last minute, the Rockets have cut it to within 3 at 127-124. Left side, Jalen Green. Down the lane for Martin. Turns, spins, lays it in, and it's a 1-possession game. 131-129. KJ now with 16. EG down the lane with the left hand, comes up and scores. Gordon with a basket to make it 133-131. 71 seconds remaining.
Just simply had no empty offensive possessions for the final 5 minutes of the game up until that point. Gordon layup with 71 seconds remaining had the Rockets down 133-131. LeBron James hit a tough bank shot off the window from the right side. And then the Rockets ultimately saw a few plays not go their way. Eric Gordon missing a layup. And Alperen Şengün called for an over-the-back foul, a turnover there. LeBron hit both free throws. After the Rockets got it back to within 137-102, they really couldn't get anything else into the basket, and time was running out. And your final score was 140-132. The Rockets lose this ball game and end up going 0 for 4 on the road trip, have their losing streak reach 11 games. Stephen Silas, speaking to the media in LA after this game, I think picked a very good word to describe the offensive performance for Alperen Şengün. He called him sensational in this game. Absolutely the case. 33 points, 15 boards, 6 assists, and added on the defensive end 4 blocked shots. The Rockets had only 8 turnovers in this game. The Lakers, well, they had 2. The first NBA game this season in which a team had fewer than 3 assists. The Lakers had it tonight and needed every bit of it. The first game this season where LeBron James scored over 47 points, obviously alluding to a season high. And the Lakers needed it to get past the Rockets tonight. They scored 36 or more points in 3 of the 4 quarters to get to that 140 total, and they win it 140-132. We'll check back in on tonight's money matchups, brought to you by Credit Karma, when we come back and continue with the Memorial Hermann postgame show with a look around the rest of the NBA. Now this word from your local stations.
Todd thought it would be secure to jog in the cheetah savanna. Todd believed the big cat repellent he bought online was reliable. And now Todd is trying to be faster than this cheetah that can run 80 miles per hour. But the good news is Todd has AT&T 5G that is fast, reliable, and secure. And he learned the best thing to do is stop running and toss her the backpack with the beef stew. AT&T 5G. Fast, reliable, secure. It's not complicated.
5G requires compatible plan and device. 5G may not be available in your area. See att.com/5G for you for details.
Fun and adventure at 3 great parks all year long. Downtown Aquarium, Kima Boardwalk, and Galveston Island Pleasure Pier offer thrill rides, games, food, and fun for everyone. Whether you're experiencing the thrills on our roller coasters, taking a journey through exhibits, dining at waterfront restaurants, or soaking up the sun at weekend festivals, there's something for everyone. So come have fun at the Downtown Aquarium, Kima Boardwalk, and Galveston Island Pleasure Pier. Adventure destinations the whole family will love. Buy weekend adventure passes and tickets online now.
No matter which road you take, the Toyota Tundra is the perfect way to navigate it. You may find yourself in some pretty remote places.
That view is amazing.
Or in places where pastimes become stories that become legends.
I got one. It's a keeper.
And each day ends watching a star-filled sky.
Whoa.
Built to follow your path, the Toyota Tundra. Visit your local Toyota dealer or Toyota.com for your ready-for-anything Toyota Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places. See packages and options at Toyota.com for feature availability.
When I'm looking to get in on some action, DraftKings, the official daily fantasy partner of the Houston Rockets, is always giving me a shot to win big with their daily fantasy contest. Download the DraftKings app now and use promo code ROCKETS. This week, new customers can get a free shot at a share of millions in total prizes with your first deposit. Only at DraftKings with code ROCKETS. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Minimum $5 deposit required. Eligibility restrictions apply. Void where prohibited. See DraftKings.com for details.
Back with more of the Memorial Hermann postgame show as we look around the rest of the NBA after we check in on tonight's money matchups, brought to you by Credit Karma, proud partner of the Houston Rockets, and the ultimate matchup for your money goals. Leading scorers heading into this ball game. That's where we focused. Well, the leading scores coming out of this ball game will not change, with both Jalen Green and LeBron James scoring more than their season average. 23 points for Jalen Green, the bulk of it coming in the second half. He hit just 2 of his 10 shots in the first half, scored only 6 points, but then added 17 in the second half, hit half of his shots. All 3 of his three-pointers came in the second half as part of that 23-point game. And for LeBron James, who came in averaging 29.2 points per game, he scored 48, 16 of 26, also made 5 of 10 threes. He's only shooting was only shooting 28% on the season from behind the three-point line and hit two very important free throws late in this game to push the Laker win to 8 points, 140 to 132. NBA scoreboard looks like this quickly: 130 to 118. Boston beats Charlotte, 51 for Jason Tatum. Milwaukee beats Indiana, 132 to 119. The Cavaliers beat the Pelicans by 10, 113-103. Raptors in overtime beat the Knicks by 2, 123 to 121. 9-point win for the Warriors at the Wizards tonight, 127 to 118. A 41-point game for Steph Curry. 121-113, the final from Atlanta, where they beat the Miami Heat. Heat got 34 from Jimmy Butler. Hawks got 28 from DeJounte Murray. The Jazz beat the Timberwolves by 1 tonight, 126 to 125. 20 points and 21 rebounds for Walker Kessler. Also added 2 blocks. He's having a very strong rookie campaign. 136 to 106, the final in Memphis tonight. They beat the Phoenix Suns by 30. 29 points for Morant, 28 for Desmond Bane. The Grizzlies get their 30th win of the season. We'll wrap things up on the Memorial Hermann post-game show when we come back. This is Houston Rockets basketball.
Here at T-Shirts Plus, we are known for our commitment to providing the highest quality embroidered screen printed apparel and promotional products at the most competitive prices. Our custom designed products are perfect for any business, club, promotion, or team. Our T-Shirts Plus team will make you and your logo stand out. Let our business help promote yours at T-Shirts Plus. Give us a call at 936-756-7587. Visit us online or stop by our Conroe location. T-Shirts Plus is a proud sponsor of the Houston Rockets.
Saltgrass Steakhouse is the place for a great steak. Why? Because they only serve the best certified Angus beef. A Saltgrass steak is unmatched, unrivaled, and unbeatable when it comes to flavor. Each tender steak is seasoned with a perfect blend of 7 spices, grilled over an open flame, and topped with seasoned steak butter. Taste the certified Angus beef difference today at Saltgrass Steakhouse.
You are at the heart of everything we do at Memorial Hermann. Customizing heart treatments, like repairing aortic aneurysms without open heart surgery, and using new treatments to reduce the risk of stroke from heart arrhythmia without relying on blood thinners. Our teams work together and share expertise, all to give you the best possible outcome. This is innovative heart care, and it's designed for you. Memorial Hermann, advancing health, personalizing care.
No matter which road you take, the Toyota Tundra is the perfect way to navigate it. You may find yourself in some pretty remote places.
That view is amazing.
Or in places where pastimes become stories that become legends.
I got one. It's a keeper.
And each day ends watching a star-filled sky.
Whoa.
Built to follow your path, the Toyota Tundra. Visit your local Toyota dealer or Toyota.com for your ready-for-anything Toyota Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places. See packages and options at Toyota.com for feature availability.
Rockets finish up the 4-game road trip tonight and fall to the Lakers 140 to 132, preceded by a stop in Sacramento. And now finally back home to Houston after this ball game. They'll play their next game at Toyota Center, looking to snap this long losing streak when they visit with the Charlotte Hornets for the first time this season. The Rockets and Hornets, of course, a 7 o'clock tip over at Toyota Center. Their trip to Charlotte is still a long way off into the future. It's game 81. So in early April is when those two teams will meet again. The Rockets will play 4 of their next 5 at home, only a date with Minnesota on Saturday night in Minnesota, away from Toyota Center. I'm sure the Rockets will be happy to be back home to try to end this skid. Great night for Alperen Sengun, quite obviously, with the numbers we've gone through a couple of times and the manner in which he took care of business tonight. The Rockets playing again the final 3 games of this road trip without Kevin Porter Jr. The team hopeful that he is available when they get back on the court on Wednesday night against the Hornets. 23 for Jalen Green, 17 in another starting role for KJ Martin, 14 points for Jabari Smith Jr. Interesting moment during the game. Jabari Smith Jr. in his rookie season, mentioning to LeBron James that LeBron, played his first NBA game against Jabari Smith Jr.'s dad. Kind of. Of course, LeBron was with Cleveland at the time. Jabari Smith Sr. was a member of the Sacramento Kings, and that was LeBron James' very first ever game. Jabari Smith Sr. did not appear in that game, but was a rostered member of the Kings. He was also in attendance tonight in his Rockets jersey, his throwback jersey, and they had a chance to catch up briefly after the game. 48, new season high for LeBron, added 9 assists and 8 rebounds in the Lakers' 8-point win. That'll do it for us this evening. Appreciate those who are a part of the broadcast as always. Great group of people to work with all throughout this season, and there's plenty more season to come for the Rockets. Appreciate our producer here on the network. Of course, that is Josh C. And my broadcast partner, Matt Thomas, with the Houston Rockets, the voice of the Houston Rockets. I'm Adam Wexler. Final score tonight, Lakers 140, Rockets 132. I will talk to you again tomorrow afternoon, beginning at 3 o'clock on the A-Team. We will talk to you on Rockets Radio on Wednesday night, 7 o'clock tip against Charlotte. So 6:30, we will join you all along the network. Good night, everybody.
Houston Rockets basketball. Rockets Radio. Houston Rockets basketball has been presented by Toyota. Let's go places. And by AT&T 5G, the fast, reliable, and secure 5G network. Rockets Radio. We're the Dubs to finish it all. Be here all season long as your Rockets take on the best in the NBA on the Houston Rockets Radio Network. Houston, the Eagle has landed. 2023 National Basketball Association, all rights reserved. Houston, this is Network Control. Signing off. We now return to your regularly scheduled programming.
Not only on the plays he made, but it lifted the spirit of the team, and it's got us lifted now in a position to go play a really great team, but a really outstanding team. I'm going to use that word, G word. They're an outstanding team.
Why does it sound like he's in a massage chair doing the interview?
Or on a John Deere lawnmower. We were patting each other on the back a lot. I needed to have that massager on my back and my neck.
He may as well have just said, he's the one. Forget about Neo. Was it Geo or Neo in the Matrix movie? Yeah, forget about the John Wick fella. Yeah, he was the one. Dak was the one. Boy, I'll tell you, Dak was really. I mean, he was. You listen to like Dak Prescott was. Like he had never seen this from Dak Prescott before. I've never seen him play well, and he was just outstanding. Again, you beat up on a team you were supposed to win. This was not Cowboys Eagles, where we went on the road in Philadelphia and beat a team with a great roster. No. You went out and you beat a team you were supposed to beat because they're not good. But boy, what a Herculean. What a great effort by the Hercules fella.
What I would say to that,
Hercules Mulligan, I'm talking about
nicely
the big spy we had back in the late
70s. He certainly got it done.
No, that's the Murphy kid. I'm talking about the play in New York, the John Adams play.
The president?
Yeah, the John. They talk about. I do a whole song about John Adams.
That guy's now playing Einstein on TV. What the hell happened? What happened? Everything went sideways for him, TJ. Nicely done.
He wasn't very tall. Wasn't a tall fella. So, kind of tough to be president when you're not that tall. And,
he was related to the commissioner, though. That was good.
He was. And, but then he gets there. And he's a one-termer, which don't want to be, and goes on. And then Jefferson comes in, and then after Jefferson, it was Jefferson, and then it was Reagan, and then Clinton, and that's where we are now. So those are the presidents that we've had
escalated
since
quickly.
the 1800s.
Anyway, so the point being,
and FDR. Don't forget FDR.
That for Jerry Jones and the Cowboys, this might be the most we know who we are and who we've been moment of clarity that we've ever had from Jerry Jones, and I'll tell you why. Because he recognizes that this is normally where they throw up on themselves and don't advance.
You won a game.
So you won a game. You celebrate the hell out of it. We didn't lose.
They're so excited.
We advanced.
We accomplished what we wanted to
30
accomplish.
years.
I get it. But
if you get something done that you've been trying to climb that mountain for 30 years. And every time
I would have quit long before that. I would have stopped that. If I can't do it right, I'm not going to wait 30 years to try to do it. Are you kidding? I'm not going to try to do that.
There's a lot of jokes that can go off
man.
that one, fellas.
I mean, you can try a vegetable.
Dude, it took me.
That's one.
It took me a month.
I went further than that.
It took me a month to learn to save the princess for the first time in Super Mario Brothers. I wasn't going to keep going more than that. I was done. If I can't save the princess after, I'm not doing it. And I saved the princess. I was done.
The run one was pretty.
Did you throw her a hat?
No, it's on the game, the Super Mario game. When you warp to the different levels, and there's a tarantulas that each you come out of the thing, and you jump on. And anyway,
I'm out of mushrooms and stars, baby. But here's a hat.
Yeah, when sometimes you get the flower, and that gives you extra power. You can throw the balls at the Donkey Kong at the end, and try to get through the guy throwing the all the big swords at you.
Are those the Dragon Ball Z's?
That's Dragon Balls. The Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z.
That's not the only thing that grows, baby.
No, listen, you guys just got to all stop. Because there's one guy that does the Jerry Jones on the show, and that's me. It's two thumbs and this guy. You guys just sound like guys trying to sound like a guy who sounds like
trying
me.
to make fun of the guy.
Right.
You sound like Jerry Jones if you took the red pill.
Yeah, I said, listen, hey, Ed, clearly Dak took the blue pill tonight because he was and I don't mean that. He did. I don't mean that blue. I mean the blue pill from the Matrix. And he went out and he played really well.
He had 4 throwing touchdowns.
He was good.
1 rushing.
Dak was good.
He might have taken the blue pill.
He was hard to beat.
I mean, we did have an ad running for him sleeping well, so he was ready.
And listen, I talked to Coach Fishburne before the game, and he told me he was ready. He said he's the one. I said, "Are you sure?"
You mean Furious Styles?
He said he was the one, and he was Furious. He was mad. Hence, that's why his name is Furious. And he was mad, and he told me, and that's how it worked out. And then we got the Carrie Ann Moss. Went to the Daredevil show, and I'm sorry, what was the question? But look, listen, look how satisfied not that I'm saying also, but the Cowboys, you get that sense that this was what doing this was, wow, we really accomplished something. And to try to turn around and suddenly get back to next week where you're playing a team that is better than you, even though your record is very similar, you got to go play the Niners in San Francisco. Forget it, man.
Jerry Jones doing the tough. Come on, man. Like if Mike McCarthy walked up and goes, man, what we kicked their ass. Look what we did. And Mike totally dismisses what's going next.
That's Coach Mike. Coach Mike.
Mike's not allowed to talk to the media. Just me. Just me.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you could suddenly have a bunch of players like Micah Parsons went on, I was like, all right, I'm done talking. On the next. Right? It's like if the players were, let's really enjoy the hell out of this for a while, fine. But if it's Jerry, it's Jerry. Jerry's full of hot air and nonsense every time. That's why we play the clips and why you have this impression.
I'm very, very satisfied with our coaching staff. Coach Payton did it. Oh, that was
too soon.
I shouldn't have said that. That's my fault. Coach McCartney did a great job and hell of a songwriter too. He wrote "Hey Jude" in about 8 minutes. And just went all the way through. Initially, the song was called "Hey Dude." And he called me and said, what do you think about this? I was in Arkansas at the time. And I said, hey, how about you make it Jude? And it worked out well. And so now that brings me back around to imagine how good we'd be if we had Sean Payton as our head coach. We'd be even better than we are right now.
I see what you did. Imagine, huh? I see what you did there.
Imagine, right? You see what I see this?
All the people, yeah.
I've had a lot of caffeine tonight. That's why this Jerry Jones thing is going so well.
I'm only watching games in my lucky massage chair.
See, that's that you just sound like a guy talking with that accent that sounds like trying to sound like me, trying to sound like a guy who's talking like a guy. That's how you say gotta say good morning to you. Twitter at How About a Fresca, Mike at Swollen Dome, at the Swollen Dome. Now we got to find out what's trending from Chuck Finley, a former pitcher who is now here doing updates for us here on the radio. Chuck, what do you got?
Yeah, Chuck or Steve or Michael Finley. Could be all those.
Michael Finley. He played in Dallas for a long time, that Michael Finley fella.
He's one of the more underrated NBA players. He was a star, and nobody ever talks about him.
Nor should you.
Why?
Because he's not relevant to the conversation at this point.
All right, so speaking of Dallas, how about the Dallas Cowboys? They are winners in their first road playoff game since 1992 on Monday night. They got it done against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers against Tom Brady. It was 31-14, the final score there. Dak Prescott throwing 4 touchdowns and 1 on the ground as well, so he accounted for 5 scores. His place kicker, Brett Maher, turned out to be one of the bigger stories of the game, missing 4 extra points, and Other news from this game late in the fourth quarter, Bucs wide receiver Russell Gage was taken to the hospital, and according to Coach Todd Bowles, head coach for the Buccaneers, Gage is now being evaluated for a possible neck injury. And then this story about Tom Brady and his future did not say much, seemed, as the guys were talking about, insinuate that he's not returning to Tampa, but said plainly and cleanly he's going to get a good night's sleep tonight, and he's going to take one day at a time. So there's that. Jim Harbaugh is not coming to the NFL as of right now. He told the Denver Broncos that he's going to stay in Michigan for this upcoming season. When it comes to the NBA, we just saw the Lakers. They stave off embarrassment. They almost got beat by a 10 and now 34 loss Rockets team. It was LeBron James with his 48 points to piggyback the Lakers to a win, 140-132. The Grizzlies are winners against the Suns, 136-106. The Jazz sandblast the Timberwolves, 126-125. Anthony Edwards had 29 points. A total faceplant at the Garden for the Knicks as they falter to the Raptors, 123-121. That would be in overtime. The Cavs curb the Pelicans, 113-103. Jason Tatum with 51 big ones, 51 points, and a Celtics 130-118 thrashing against the Hornets. And I'll leave you with this. Jason and Mike, the Bucks 132-119. They get it done against the Pacers. So the Bucks in the NFL, they didn't win, but how about this? The Bucks in the NBA won. You see what I did there, guys?
I see what that's pretty entertaining there, Mr. Yeah. Pretty entertaining there, Chuck. Nice job. That's very good. Very good. Worked out well. Thank you very much, Brian Fenley. Appreciate it, Mike.
Daddy.
The Jason Smith Show with my best friend, Mike Harmon, live from the TireRack.com studios. Hey, TireRack.com loves tires, and since 1979, they've been helping people find the right tires for how, what, and where they drive. Their team of experts has the knowledge and passion to assist every driver, and they're just a phone call or a click away. Websites packed with info, advice, and tools to make buying the right tires a snap, like the Tire Decision Guide. Answer a few questions, you get a personalized tire recommendation in 2 minutes or less. They sell only the best brands in the industry, like the high-performance Pirelli P0 tire, the all-season Chinchorado lineup, and the off-road capable Pirelli Scorpion light truck and SUV tire. Go to TireRack.com/sports. See it all for yourself. That's TireRack.com/sports. TireRack.com, the way tire buying should be. Well, coming up next, the play of the night and a hot take. I've been waiting to unleash it all night. Going to do it next right here, Fox.
I think it's Jalen Brunson, not MVP.
The NFL's wild card weekend was fun, but now the real playoff party begins. Let's go. 8 teams, 1 champion.
Nobody does it alone. Y'all got me?
Your NFL divisional round playoff coverage is right here on Fox Sports Radio.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Starting trouble. No one likes that. We'll get you set up for some stronger starts. You might just need a fresh charge, and we'll take care of that free of charge. But if it is time for a new battery, we've got replacement batteries that'll fit your needs, starting at just $79.99. You can learn more about our battery selection at AutoZone.com. That's what makes us America's #1 battery destination.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Claim based on data from the NPD Group 2021.
Hey, Dak Prescott here. Why do I choose proven quality sleep from Sleep Number? Because better sleep elevates my game. My Sleep Number 360 smart bed helps me fall asleep faster, keeps me cool, and effortlessly adjusts for my best sleep. That's more focus, more edge, and more highlights. And that means more wins for all of us.
The Queen Sleep Number 360 C2 Smart Bed is only $899. Save $200. Plus free home delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. Sleep Number, the official sleep and wellness partner of the NFL.
Is it getting harder to find new customers? After all, it's one thing to run a business and another to grow it. But what if you had access to everyone listening to me right now? Access to all the customers in your area. As the #1 audio company in America, iHeartMedia gives you access to all the customers you need to grow at a fraction of the cost of digital, video, and social advertising. Get started today. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say keyword great results. That's pound 250 and say great results.
The new year is here.
Time for a change. Start a recession-resistant new career in the high-demand IT field with My Computer Career in just months. Already in IT? Build your cybersecurity skills and prep for thousands of open positions employers nationwide are desperate to fill. Attend classes live online or on campus, and financial aid is available to those who qualify, including the GI Bill. Make this your year. Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation today. That's mycomputercareer.edu.
We are losing up to 44 veterans daily to suicide. I'm David Malsby with the PTSD Foundation of America, where we operate Camp Hope, the premier residential program for America's combat veterans, and we are fighting to save lives. Veterans need your help. Become an ally in the battle by visiting camphopeally.com. That's camphopeally.com, camphopeally.com. Join today.
Who in their right mind would want to pay full price, especially if they can get the same items for a discount? I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I'm announcing a sale. That's right, the stock market, it's on sale. If you're a long-term investor, there is no better time to buy and no better time to make a change if you're not completely happy with your current advisor. Warren Buffett is arguably the best investor in history. His advice to us, be greedy when others are fearful. If you're a long-term investor, the best time to invest is now, especially now as things are on sale. There are few guarantees I can make when it comes to the stock market, but one thing I can guarantee is it's better to buy low. If your advisor hasn't taken proactive measures or is too busy for you hiding under their desk, call Trajan today at 346-371-3330 or visit TrajanWealth.com.
Financial advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC and SEC registered investment advisor.
Sometimes life is wonderful, and sometimes it's not. Cherish the good, but always be prepared for life's challenges. At Sunshine Health, we provide the peace of mind you deserve. With Sunshine Health, you get the coverage you want and the health care you need. If your employer doesn't supply health care coverage and you don't qualify for Medicare or Medicaid, you need to call 800-815-4342. That's 800-815-4342. Sunshine Health is private health insurance for ages 65 and under with medical, dental, vision, and even prescription coverage. When life comes at you unexpectedly, you need to be ready, and health insurance is your financial safety net. If you're looking for health coverage at the best price and your annual household income is $35,000 or more, you need to call 800-815-4342. That's 800-815-4342. 800-815-4342.
All the radio stations you love, every playlist to match your mood, the podcasts that everyone's talking about. If it's on the iHeartRadio app, it's free. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
iHeartRadio.
Waiting on it, Bregman. He's got it. Throws across in time. A no-hitter in the Bronx.
Boy, what an accomplishment. Coming in here to New York at Yankee Stadium.
It's the best feeling in the world.
Sports Talk 790, your home of Astros baseball.
Why are we blown up socially?
Why?
It's because of you. You want the videos on our YouTube channel? Just search for Fox Sports Radio.
Yes, I know.
You want to comment on our tweets? Tweet. Hell, I can tweet what I want to. Fox Sports Radio. And you want us in your timeline. You need us in your timeline.
Don't forget, you can follow us on social media.
That's why we're blowing up socially on Fox Sports Radio. FS1. To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details.
Fox Sports Radio, the Jason Smith Show with my best friend, Mike Harmon.
Desperation is a stinky cologne.
Time now for the play of the night, brought to you by Progressive. Progressive is making things even easier. They'll help you bundle your home and car insurance together so you can save on both. Learn more at progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Well, play of the night, yes, the Cowboys won. We'll have plenty of time to play Cowboy highlights, but maybe the last touchdown pass of this guy's career.
The Buccaneers will pack up and get ready for a offseason. Brady throws toward the end zone, caught ball. It looks like a touchdown, is it? It's a touchdown, Tampa Bay. He finds his tight end, Cameron Brate.
Gene Deckerhoff, Bucks Radio Network. That could be. I mean, it probably isn't because he's going to continue to play. We told you Vegas is where the best place is. But just in case, that might be it for Brady.
Yeah, I had Miami. Hey, 351 yards, though. If you had the over on 43.5 pass attempts, you came in easy, 35 of 66.
Sure.
But I thought we were going to play the drop of Mike Evans that kept people from cashing the over.
It's not a play of the night's got to be something good.
Come on, guys. You really think they rolled on that? It's a fair point.
All right. You know what? We've done a ton. Basically, the whole show has been Cowboys Bucks, right? But something I want to get to here. This is a hot take that you're going to love.
And Ben Maller's next, guys.
Look, everybody keeps talking about this great collapse by the Chargers, right? Charger collapse. All the different things the Chargers could have done better to not blow the lead. Rex Ryan says, they should have run the football more. You saw it all day today. Here's all the different things the Chargers could have done to hold on to that 27 lead.
You could have surprised them a little bit by not just running on 1st and 10.
Yeah. Here you go.
Because that's all they did. 1st 10.
But this Chargers choke is an incorrect narrative. This is incorrect. All the things, this is what the Chargers could have done. You don't blow 27-0 leads.
That is true, though.
The right narrative is the Jaguars were able to overcome their mistakes because they were clearly the better team. The Chargers stunk on Saturday, top to bottom. They stunk. They were awful. That's why they couldn't hold on to the lead. It's not like the Chargers went and in the first 3 drives, they went 80 yards down the field and Herbert threw 3 touchdowns. And after that, they couldn't do anything. They couldn't do anything all night. They were given short fields because Trevor Lawrence throws 4 picks in the first half and they put 27 points on the board. But they kicked too many field goals. After that 27, they couldn't drive at all. They should have run the football more. They couldn't run the football. They're averaging less than 3 yards a carry. Justin Herbert, where's he going to throw? He had a bad night. They were bad. Without those interceptions, the Jaguars win that game 48-0. That's how much better they were than the Chargers on Saturday night. Those turnovers were tough plays. The first one was tipped. Second one was probably pass interference. Third was a really bad pass. They had 5 turnovers overall. That's the only reason the Chargers were even able to have a lead in that game. That's it. That's the only reason. They stunk. They were terrible. That's why they couldn't hold on to the lead. Not for any other reason. So it's not this big Charger choke. It's, hey, the Jaguars gave them this because they gave it up and they were able to come back.
You left the door
That's
open
the right
and
narrative.
they came and got it. Certainly we celebrate that. This is sports talk radio and television, though. What's the better story? The misery, the failure, the weeks leading up to, hey, Brandon Staley's going to get fired. All of those things. Where they had 153 yards of offense in their 4 scoring possessions to make it 24-0.
They were awful. They were just awful. They were terrible. That's why Brandon Staley should go, because they were that bad.
But
Not 'cause
still,
they
if
blew
you
the
run
lead,
the
they were
ball
that bad.
instead of incomplete pass,
But they couldn't run the ball.
But it's still 40 seconds off the clock.
They couldn't run the ball.
You could still shorten the game.
They couldn't run it.
Instead of throwing incomplete passes, you still take time off the clock.
So you run on 1st and 2nd down, you throw on 3rd, it's incomplete.
Hey, guys, how about them Cowboys?
The Cowboys knock out the GOAT. And speaking of the GOAT, big welcome, 103.3 The GOAT, the greatest sports talk of all time. We're on in Lafayette, Louisiana now, our entire show. Thanks to Scott Prather, program director. Very happy to be on in Lafayette, Louisiana. Our first night on, and what a great night to be on, right?
We like history.
Cowboys knock out the GOAT, the football GOAT. Now here you're on the GOAT. It's awesome.
Yeah, we crash in.
It's awesome. And we had a lot of Sean Payton talk. So there was that too.
Let's go.
Yeah. Thanks again. Very excited to be on Lafayette, Louisiana. 103.3 The GOAT. The GOAT. Coming up next, it's Ben Maller. I was going to try to do that. It didn't work out. My buddy Ben Maller is next. This is Fox Sports Radio.
It's really bad.
Hey, it's Jason Smith. Time for new tires? Trust the experts at TireRack.com. They've been crushing it for over 40 years. Go to TireRack.com/sports. Tell them what you drive.
Try their easy-to-use tire decision guide. They'll show you the right tires for how, what, and where you drive. They've got the full line of Kumho tires. Test results, tire ratings, and consumer reviews. Fast free shipping and free road hazard protection. TireRack.com, the way tire buying should be.
Are you ready? Bonus days are back for pros at Lowe's. You earn points and save when you buy the top pro brands you trust, like DeWalt. Right now, you can save $100 on the powerful DeWalt 8¼ carbide tipped portable table saw. Was $3.99, now just $2.99. Join today and shop bonus days, only at Lowe's. Bonus points calculated before taxes and fees after applicable discounts, if any. Valid through 1/20, subject to change while supplies last. Visit Lowes.com/MVP's bonus points for details.
Hey, it's the Trill OG Bun B. Sports Talk 790, your home of the Rockets and Astros. Available everywhere on the free iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one.
Rachel Bonetta here, host of the Benched with Bonetta podcast, and now the NFL Game Day View podcast. Join me, Cynthia Freeland, Greg Rosenthal, and Patrick Claybon as we break down the week of games. We're going to give you our predictions on things such as how many points will be scored in each game, who is going to win, and how they will do it. Listen to new episodes of the NFL Game Day View podcast every Friday on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Help the planet with a tip from iHeartRadio Earth. Education doesn't just take place in the classroom. There are many ways children of all ages can learn about sustainability and the environment at home. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Earth for a list of resources, activity guides, and toolkits that are educational and fun for the whole family. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living, or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/Earth.
Life can take a turn for anyone, and if it has for you, remember that there's so much for you to turn to. We all need supportive people and healthy outlets in our lives, so we don't have to face hard times alone. Visit turntosupportstx.org for the help that's right for you.
Hey, good morning. You're heading to the airport, right?
Yep, thanks for checking. I like the car. How long have you been a rideshare driver?
About 3 years now. I really enjoy it.
Isn't it hard to make money these days with the price of gas being so high?
Not for me. I use Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get real money back when you get gas with the Upside app?
Yep, I get real cash back every time I get gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200 to $300.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code DRIVE for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code DRIVE for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code DRIVE.
Hey, this is Peter Schrager from the NFL Network's morning show, Good Morning Football. You've also seen me on NFL Sidelines and in studio for Fox Sports on Sunday. Well, I've got a new podcast with iHeart in the NFL, and we're calling it The Season with Peter Schrager. In each episode of this season, I'm going to empty my proverbial notebook and take you inside and behind the scenes on the conversations that happen at the highest levels of NFL franchises. Listen to The Season with Peter Schrager on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast.
Advanced Hair Restoration is calling on all nurses, PAs, and medical doctors. Do you have excellent work ethic, attention to detail, and excel at your profession? Advanced Hair has immediate available opportunities. Enjoy a calm, relaxed work environment focusing on just several patients per day and changing lives. And Advanced Hair nurses, PAs, and doctors are the highest paid in the industry with no cap on income potential. Go to advancedhair.com and find careers or email jobs@advancedhair.com. Advanced Hair is an equal opportunity employer.
It's crazy. Jason Smith.
Yes, I am Jason Smith.
Mike Harmon.
That certainly is the case.
And together, they can't be stopped.
That's the way it should be.
Let's go. It's the Jason Smith Show with Mike Harmon. Weekdays at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio.
You shut up.
FS1. To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details. FS. KDME Houston, KTVZ HD2 Houston, an iHeart radio station. Proud home of your world champion Houston Astros.
Houston, we did it again.
We are
Here's what you need to know.
In the NFL Super Wildcard Weekend wrapped up with Monday Night Football in Tampa, with the Cowboys beating the Buccaneers 31-14. Dallas quarterback Dak Prescott was 25 of 33, 305 yards, 5 touchdowns, 4 passing, 1 rushing. For Tampa quarterback Tom Brady, who knows, maybe his final game, he was 35 of 66 passing, 351 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interceptions, but the Tampa offense never got anything going. Dallas will play at San Francisco next week. It'll be Philadelphia hosting New York in the other NFC divisional playoff game. NBA games of note: Celtics now a league best 33-12 after beating the Hornets 130-118. Jason Tatum 51 points for Boston. Grizzlies over the Suns 136-106. The Bucks down the Pacers 132-119. Matchup of the day: Cavaliers over the Pelicans 113-103. Warriors beat the Wizards 127-118, and the Lakers get 48 points from LeBron James, beat the Rockets 140-132. I'm Eddie Garcia.
The good news is it is now time to panic.
This is the Ben Maller Show.
You got to go through the denial, the anger, and then eventually,
Ben Maller.
you're going to accept it.
Ben Maller.
This is the only show in town.
And now, live from the TireRack.com studios of Fox Sports Radio, here he is, Ben Maller.
The guardian angel nowhere to be seen for the GOAT. Welcome in the beginning of another edition of the Ben Maller Show, as we are in the air everywhere, cheek to cheek, as we are scratching our heads coast to coast, border to border, and beyond on the vast and super abundantly powerful microphones of FSR, emanating live from the easy, the Speakeasy. We are broadcasting live from the TireRack.com studios. TireRack.com will help you get there. An unmatched selection, fast free shipping, free road hazard protection, and over 10,000 recommended installers. TireRack.com, the way tire buying should be. And our lead this hour coming from Cigar City, and there were no cigars being lit on this particular night, maybe before the game or during the game, but not as the game was being played. That was the location of the final game, the caboose on the choo-choo train for Wild Card Weekend, as Dak Prescott's Dallas Cowboys traveling circus hitting the road for a play date with Tom Brady's Buccaneers. Now, you got to know, going into this game, we were told nobody wants to play the Buccaneers. Oh, my God. Tom Brady's so good. Oh, my. Yeah, we heard all that nonsense. All that, facts be damned. It's all about feelings, right? Oh, the Buccaneers are so loaded, blah, 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 blah. All right, so maybe you didn't see the game. Well, we watched it, so you would not have to. And El Stinko would be a way to describe this game in terms of competitiveness. Dak Prescott playing like it was a regular season game against the New York Giants 4 years ago. Dak Prescott had 4 touchdown passes. He ran for another, and the Cowboys vaporized the Buccaneers, sinking their pirate ship 31-14 in a game that was not even that close. And so it's upward and onward now for Dallas as they go on to the divisional round of the playoffs. And Dak Prescott, over 300 yards passing, did not turn the ball over for the first time in 8 games. In 8 games, the man did not have a turnover for the first time in 8 games. Dallas beating Tom Brady for the first time in the career head-to-head matchup there. And they also went on the road for the first time in 30 years. And they get a date with San Francisco in Santa Clara. They play the 49ers in the NFC divisional round. That'll be coming up on Sunday. The Cowboys had dropped 8 straight playoff games away from home. Their last win way back in 1993, and that led to the "How about them Cowboys" rant by Jerry Jones. So let us discuss the question. Better story in the losing locker room. We'll get to the Cowboys in a minute, but we focus in on the losers because that's where the drama is. That's where the finger pointing is. So the question is, what are the odds that Tom Brady has played his last game in the NFL? Forget whether or not it's his last game for the Buccaneers. That seems like a fait accompli. But Tom Brady's last game in the NFL. So we are setting the odds extremely low on Brady never playing again. We're going to set the odds on that at plus 1,700, which implies a 5% chance. A 5% chance that that's it for Tom Brady. So I've got wagon, gravitational field, and biblical. And we will tie all of these things together, and we're going to make a nice vacation, which is what the Buccaneers will be doing right now. They'll be going on vacation. So, Tom Brady, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but most of the year he needed a life preserver. He was wobbly in Tampa from pretty much the beginning to the end of the year, and there were only a couple of bright spots. That's it. This game was on brand. The Buccaneer offense backfired regularly. A lot of potholes, a lot of rocks on the roadway there. The struggle, it turns out, is real. Now, nevertheless, Tom Brady has nothing to keep him from continuing his NFL career. So while I think that Brady's days in Tampa are done, the fat lady warming up for the Buccaneers, the reality is that Tom Brady will continue to play, and there's no reason for him to not to play, even though he stinks right now. He already tried retirement. We know what happened. It lasted 40 days and 40 nights back in his Patriot days when he had his weekly radio show before he transitioned over to his buddy Jim Gray to shoot the crap with Gray every week. But back when he did a radio appearance every week, Brady had said that he would retire when he sucks. He essentially, I'm paraphrasing here, but the game would explain to him when it's time to retire. Well, the doorbell is ringing and it's Suck that's saying hello there. But regardless of that, I get no sense that Tom Brady is going to retire. Now, maybe you do, but I don't. And I know he's got the standing offer, wink, wink, nod, nod from Fox to do television. Boy, is he going to likely be terrible at that. But there's nothing else that Tom Brady has. There's no real hobbies. Like Brady can sell more TB12 magic potions by playing. He tried crypto. He's lost a reported $45 million and is facing a gaggle of lawsuits up the badonkadonk from his love affair with FTX. That didn't go so well. He lives, eats, breathes, and sleeps football. It's the thing that keeps him moving there. And so that said, Brady in Tampa, he pretty much said his goodbyes to the Buccaneers. You can read between the lines there, listen between the words, and all indications are Brady was closing the door on Tampa. Things have started to rot there. It makes sense. The roster's not able to cover the shortcomings of a 45-year-old quarterback. Tom Brady is going to be a free agent. He got the contract set up in a way to allow him to not be tied down to the Buccaneers. And Brady's going to have plenty of suitors here. And not that he's particularly great right now, but he's really good at box office, right? He's got the stardust. He matters. Dopey radio shows like this and TV talking heads and the blogosphere love Tom Brady. And so he will have multiple teams that will roll out the welcome wagon. Not that the Bucs are a wagon or Brady's a wagon at this point, but the welcome wagon will be rolled out, showering Tom with love and gifts. And remember, back when he left the Patriots to go to the Buccaneers, there was not that romance because of COVID protocols. So Tom did not get wined and dined around the NFL world. And so you look around the obvious destinations for Tom Brady. I would be genuinely surprised if Brady does not end up with the Raiders or the Tennessee Titans.